This one doesn't have electronic anymore? Yeah, it does. Oh, that's... But it don't have to be quite so precise anymore, or... No, it's still the same. Huh? Still the same. I thought there was squares before. Sorry? I thought there was squares in there. Ah, I think it's the same. Yeah, still there. To do near table.
Yes, do you know Vicky? Vicky Mitchell? Vicky Mitchell?
I know who she is.
Huh?
I know who she is.
No, she's there.
No, she's different.
Is Ellie here? Right? Alright, run it.
Very noisy in here, mate, so we need to really loud. Especially if you're facing that way, I just can't hear what the dealers are saying. So,
I do. I always want
yeah, you're normally quite loud anyway, but just be mindful of the fact.
just a quick question.
Careful what you say, because they're not microphones on. Come away from the table.
That's the comms room. That's also the VIP area as well. That's where they've been holding the side events here. Danny Toffel, one of the last men to buy in yesterday. How are you?
I'm all right.
Made it through. the big face, but look at this. Now this is a card room you want to see on a regular basis. Just pan round that room as we look. 157 players. We could pick every table with somebody on it. Chris Sly is just about to unbag his chips and get himself in the mood. How many chips we got, Chris?
72,500.
Oh, man with chips, dangerous man, let me tell you. Good luck today. Good luck, Chris Sly. Alex Z was entertaining us yesterday on the feature table. Have a good day, sir. Now this is what we call a chip in a chair.
No,
what happened yesterday, bud?
Nothing. I didn't play yesterday.
Really?
No, I just blinded down into making day two is what it's all about for me. Yeah, just so I get my name on the list and stuff. It's actually a really deep table. It's got 12k, 13k. I think they've felt sorry for us and put us all together on the same table.
Yeah, first one's going to double up. Fingers crossed, buddy. Fingers crossed. Mitch Johnson is having 8,000 chips. It's just one of those days. Chip leader is Patrick Few on table 6. Are you looking upstairs? You think, where's table 6? It's right over there. Oh, here we go. 6-8. There's the chip leader, Patrick Few. He's not in his seat at the moment. 180,000. Plenty of players not sat in the seat. There's my tip. Andrei Vesilov. I said before the competition started, Andrei would make the final table. Bold move, considering there's 321 players playing this fantastic tournament. So it's one of those that's 157, unprecedented. Ellie's checking the chip stacks. How many we got, Ellie?
I am in my comfort zone.
Yeah, 20 bigs.
A little bit less than that. No, come on. You know, like, did you ever see me with like massive chips? This is what I do.
Yeah, you get a double up and then anything can happen.
Exactly. This is the beauty of poker. Everything can happen.
Absolutely. Have a good day.
I am short stack ninja. Thank you, Phil.
Have a good day. We need it. 17,000 chips. What a fantastic. Just the aura about the place. Jeff Kimber's made 2 doing. Same table as defending champion, Mr. Charlie Carroll. Have a good day, Jeff.
Hello, mate.
How are you?
Doing me fancy football.
Fingers crossed for a good day at the poker tables.
Yeah, hopefully.
Nice table. Defending champion, C1.
Yep.
We were commentating on him last year. Fingers crossed we'll be commentating on yourself.
Yeah, we've commentated on the Goliath champ.
Goliath
We've commentated
champion.
on the Grand champ.
And talking, hey, a bit of this. Stevie Watts. You got the Watto. If you've seen him on ITV for the last 6 months, this is the man.
You ain't got people filming me.
No X Factor tonight, pal, but confident.
Giving it a rest tonight. Yeah, she's singing 2 songs tonight, so should be all right.
What were we singing tonight? What can you give us?
A bit of Justin Bieber tonight.
Oh, okay.
And a bit of Labyrinth, Jealous tonight. Yeah, so she's got 2 songs. She had a really busy week though. I'm pretty sure she's a little bit tired, but I'm sure she'll battle for it.
Yeah, confident.
Very confident. Yeah, I think.
Bookie's favourite.
Bookie's favourite. Bookies are never wrong. So.
You have a good day at the poker tables. Good to see you again. Stevie Watts is the manager of Louisa from X Factor. He is the manager of Louisa, who's a favourite. There's only 5 people left in X Factor, and he is the manager of Louisa. His wife is the singing coach, the vocal coach as well. So he's not at the X Factor tonight. He's trying to get himself into the final day of the grand final here at this fabulous poker room in London. We're just about to start. Our feature table running, cardroomdirect.com will be live streaming the whole event. What a fabulous table. Absolutely stunning table. They're going to entertain us. Barney's going to entertain us. 157 and 9 levels of poker to play. We'll catch you around that feature table. So good afternoon and welcome to the poker room in London, the Vic. Good evening, Australia. Hope you are well. A bit earlier than yesterday, Alex. You was a bit late last night, early morning, 4 in the morning or something like that. But good evening to you. Hope you're well. And good afternoon, everybody else. around the world, wherever you may be. Day 2 of the grand final. Day 2 of the grand final, and we are settling down for a great day's poker. So seat 1, Andy Beattie. Seat 2, Ellie Heath. 3, Andy Hume. 4, Martin Bader. 5, Barney Bowman. In 6, Mohamed Ladak. In fact, Mohamed Ladak was sat in seat 6 last night on the feature table in exactly the same seat, the last 2 levels, and has been redrawn in exactly the same seat. David Magnan, Richard Greico in seat number 8, previous winner, and Rupam Pal in seat number 9. They are our players. Martin Bader, champion in London last year as well, and the leg that we had.
Two.
So Martin Bader picks up the ace queen.
Race. 5-7.
So he's to 5,700. Jack 7's not looking very good at the minute. Ellie. So the Jack 7 gets out of the way, the correct way, correct fold. So early stages London Grand Final, a whopping 321 runners, a prize pool of 642,000, the biggest prize pool in GUKPT history. So Rupam in seat number 9 picks up the Anna Kournikova, early doors. 157. 9 levels of poker we're playing. Get down to however many at the end of level 9. They won't extend play for any reason. Tired poker makes for dull poker, is what they say. 9 levels is plenty on any one day. So however many come back for the Sunday is however many will be. And we start Sunday at midday, as we always do. So an hour earlier than the day ones and day 2. We start the final day of the GUKPT at 12. So Rupam getting the cards in the early stages. Had the Ace King now with the sixes. And Andy in seat number 1 is calling. Andy beat it. So the C-bet and a fold. Didn't connect, no redraws really. Just got the high cards.
Less than one a table. Well, I suppose it's quite a lot. So, if he carries on like that, we'll be on the final table tonight. Stays here. I guess there was a few on the short stakes. Yeah. We just haven't got any of those on the table.
So bracelet winner Barney Boatman. What a couple of years Barney's had. Another bracelet. Barney Boatman and Richard Grycourt went over to the World Series Poker Europe and both won. Easy, isn't it? Afternoon, Mike. Mike Tainton. Been watching the live stream all weekend. Hope you're well, sir. Saturday afternoon. So Ellie re-raises after David. On the big blind. Initially re-raised. And David checks. We'll check call any bet. Might even check raise.
2,500.
David in 7 with the red hat on. $45 big blinds behind the line. Does he just call or does he re-raise? No, it looks like he's pulling out a call, which he does. Yes, King's still in front. And again checks. Do we barrel? Thinking he's checking. No, he goes check, check. And a deuce on the river. Now if the ace-8 fires, we'll probably get Ellie to fold. No, he checks, slow down, probably go check, check.
Check.
Yep, just an ace. Oh, my ace-king's good then, is it? It is. Ace-king. The king plays for Ellie in seat 2. Ah, Mike's got his footy bets on. Go on then, Mike. Send us a treble over in the chat box so we can all have a look at it. Let us know how you're thinking.
Race 2, 3. Five, 6.
So the blind's 500, 1,000. Martin raises to 2.3. Mommy re-raises with the quacks. Right. The suited connectors. Martin Bader is going to call. Won the GUKPT London in previous seasons. Hits a 7. So Martin Bader from 2 years ago won the GUKPT London, and also cashed last year as well, trying to cash for a third year running in London. Long way to go, 157 runners, 30 get the money,
6-2.
and it's a very hard. Now Martin has decided to check, It's a very hard board for him to call on. And Mohammed with the 2s and 6th pair wins. So if you're just joining us, welcome to London, GUKPT Day 2. Andrew Beattie in 1, Ellie Heath in 2, Andy Hume in seat 3, Martin Bader in seat 4, Barney Bowman, Mohammed Ladak and David Mangan, and Richard Greico and Rupen Pal. So 2 previous winners on our table. Barney Bowman, dual bracelet winner. He's a WPT winner as well, isn't he? And then Nicole Barney. Mika Troika going for Goliath and Grand Final double. Has it been done before? No, it hasn't. Not at all. Mika Troika will be the first. I think he's also the first person that won the Goliath to play the Grand Final. And he's still in. Rupen Pal had the hands in the first level. Jacks against 10 Giacovelli. 2 to connectors. So the re-raise and Ellie calls. Sees an ace-high flop, ace, 3, 7. Not the best flop for 10 Jack of Hearts. So Mika Troika is going for the double. I tell you what, but one hell of a double would that, wouldn't it? But he's a great player. Mike Tainton, Fulham, Leicester and Oxford for a 10-1 treble. Nice one. We'll have a look at that.
27 exits in the first level.
Wow. PK just walked in and said, as we were on 30-minute delay, 27 eliminations in the first level. Wow. Like proper wow. There you go. So we'll run through some of the eliminations in a while, but we have had 27 in the first level, which is mad. Maybe the short stacks just didn't get themselves a double up. They went out, big hands are plenty at the moment. Steady away on our feature table to start with. Feature table gets changed every 2 levels. So we have a different, we have a break and then a different table all day long. If you're joining us late, good afternoon. Welcome to London, the Poker Room, the final event of season 9. The final event of season 9 is upon us. And what a turnout. What a turnout. 321 for a £2,000 buy-in.
Dealers and players, the main event, you have your blind levels, 600, 1200 for the 190, that's new level in the main event, 600, 1200 with an ante of 100.
Ace, Jack, Jack, Jack. Jack, 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 your body, Jack, 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 your body. Who remembers that? Nines could be feeling pretty confident. Well, both of them could be feeling pretty confident, actually. But we might not want to get too giddy, so we might check it all the way down, which we do. And a 3 on the river makes no difference. Is anybody going to try and get jiggy? Anybody at all? No. We'll chop it up. I've got 9s. Yeah, me too. Really? Right. So, run through some eliminations. If these are your favourites, they have been eliminated from the tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, defending champion, and went on to win a high roller for over $1 million, and is an amazing online guru and a great coach. Charlie Carroll has been eliminated. We have also lost. No, ladies, Steve still Curly, nice one. Jack, you're right, Mike, it was mid-80s, that wasn't it? 86, 87ish, was it? Might have been a little bit later. Ooh, 87, 88 maybe. Oh, what a tune. Who's just been asking about Mika Toika? Mika Toika has been eliminated. Started the day with 20,000, 20 big blinds. He hasn't been able to spin. Out he goes. We then lose Lee Whitecat, Osman Mustangaloo, Zaidi Al-Kaimi has also been eliminated. All these on the outer tables, as we're looking at table number 1. We've also lost Matt Frankland. Nice to see Matt, but unfortunately has been eliminated. So too Alex Goulder. Big names falling by the wayside in the first level of the day. Pooh Louis has also been eliminated. Patrick Jamark, gone. Aaron Fletcher, Sheffield's finest, big cash player, plays at 5'10" level, has gone. Francois Goulet, also eliminated. All these people gone in the first level. Mitch Johnson, who we spoke to just before the start of play, who only had 7 big blinds, has been eliminated. Philippe Souki, big name in poker, Philippe Souki, eliminated. Paul Tedeschi, also gone. Chun Lo, Harry Lowe, gone. Joe Lamin, one of the Lamin brothers, he's gone. Mian Wee, also been eliminated. We've lost Gilbert Diaz. We've lost Keith Johnson. Good afternoon, Lauren. Getting ready for the football on this Saturday afternoon. Big game for the Dolphins tomorrow night. Raul Martinez been eliminated. Vera Kelleher, another one bites the dust. David Sanford, who we saw yesterday in the feature, he's gone. Tom Dunwoody as well. The toolbox himself. Karsten Hansen, another one bites the dust. Leon Mills, who we saw yesterday on our feature table, he's also been eliminated. And Katie Swift, 17 big blinds she had, but unfortunately she was second in the Goliath. She's eliminated as well. And also Simon Brooks. They are the 27, yep, 27 that have been eliminated in the first level of play today. How mad is that?
Check.
Top 2 for Martin. Barney's got pocket 7s. It's gone check by Martin in the big. Barney has led out. Now Martin, is he just going to call? How many have you got? Is he going to say I'm all in? Big bet if he does. Or is he just going to re-raise? The re-race coming to 7,500. And now a re-race coming in from Barney to 15,000. Barney Bowman. This could be an all-in by Martin. Pressure poker by Barney Bowman, but I'm guessing Martin's going to put the lot in. And now Barney, with 28 bigs behind the line, will think he's got an overpair of something like queens and probably get out of the way. Martin Bader, previous champion here in London against two-time bracelet winner Barney Bowman, who has to flip them in the middle. Nice bet from Martin and a nice pot as well. Yeah, Leeds United did us a favour last week. Good old, we sent Steve Evans to Leeds. We sent him to Leeds and we asked him to do a job, and he did. He let Rotherham United win last week. Oh yes. Bets just placed. Nice one. Mike Tainton has stuck a treble in the chat box. If you want to do the same, we will check them out and keep looking at them while we're watching the live stream all day long. 157 has been whittled to 130 in the first level. 27 players eliminated, as PK came in to tell us. Have you got 9-10? Yes, I have. Not a bad player, Barney Bowman, is he? When you call in hands, have you got 9-10? Afternoon, Philip. Philip James joins us again on the live stream. Hope you're well. This time Barney defending with the King 7. Stato in C3. Flops happy. £178,600 is what they're playing for.
Raise 2.5. Well,
So the same hand. Raised to 2.5 with the blinds at 500, 1,000. Rupam in seat number 9, Coles. Now there's Stato. 40 bigs behind the line, pocket sixes. Do we want to see a flop? I think we do. Barney with the one gappers, the old paint. So the big blind gets involved with 3-5. Flop time. Of 10, 10, 8.
check.
First bet wins.
Check. Check.
And he must be thinking, well, we ain't got a 10. We might not have an 8. These sixes could be good at this moment in time. Well, he brings a flush draw.
Check.
But Andy, if he goes check all the way around, is he going to stick in a bet? Now rope on with the nut flush draw. Looks like he's putting in a bet. Maybe about 4,500 maybe.
4-2.
4,200. Well, the 3-5. We're thinking, ooh. The ace king.
Check. Last question.
Sees he misses. Mohammed stays in it when he hits a 3 and gets a better 2 pair, 10s and 5s, and it's a winner. First level of the GUKPT Grand Final Day 2 is underway.
Raise 2-3.
So play continues, coming up towards the end of the first level. Thank you. So coming up towards the end of the first level, blinds will increase to 6, 12.
Two six. Two six. Two six. Four two.
157 set out to reach the final 30. When the 30 get paid, 4,500 min cash, and we lose 27 in the first level.
Check.
Crazy stuff in London. Crazy. Here come more. Has it slowed down? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Another 7 in the first 20 minutes of level 2. Don't forget we are 30 minutes behind on the live stream. The blinds go up in around about 8 minutes time.
Check. Two two.
Afternoon, Gary. Oh, I can't wait to get home and have my steak. My steak with my chili jam. Oh, Monday afternoon. Steak and chili jam, baby. So Martin Bader with pocket twos raises to whack whack. Raises 2.2. Barney Bowman Ace King of Hearts. Not had the best session so far. So Barney re-raises. The same two players going at it again.
5-9.
Ace 6 gets out of the way. Richard gets out of the way. Rupam Pal. That's, well, controlled fold with Jack King of Diamonds. Now then, Martin. He's going to get out of the way. The twos. He is.
Well, exactly, yeah.
So more eliminations from the room. See if we can quickly run through some. We have lost Daniel Rudd. Oh no. Dan Rudd is out. We've also lost Danny Toffel. Made day 2. Bit of a short stack. Danny Toffel is out. We have also lost Gerald Ring. We have also lost Philip Corrigan. Liam Duffy, who posted that it was time to spin up. He has been eliminated. Ellie Biersek, 17 big blinds, Grosvenor sponsored poker player, has been eliminated. Don't know what the hand details were, but she has gone. And also, we have lost Chris Wood from Newcastle. Toad Woody has been eliminated as well. So, 33 eliminations so far around the room. Yeah, Ellie has gone. She had 17,000 at the start of the day, and she has been eliminated. Unlucky to Ellie, and she's gone.
2,000. Two.
Thanks a lot, Mike. Ellie shove with queens, ace king, all in pre, and nothing happens for the ladies. For the lady, ace king gone. Ace king wins. Ellie is out the door. 33 players already out. We started with 157. So good afternoon if you're just joining us. All day long people will be in and out of the chat box watching the live stream from London. Live we are. 157 runners trying to make it 30 for the money. That's a long way off, by the way. That might even be tomorrow. It's a fantastic structured comp. You get more chips for the grand final. 25,000 opposed to 20,000 on a normal GUKPT leg. And the numbers and the people just get coming through the door yesterday. All the way to the very end. The last buy-in for the grand final yesterday was 30 seconds to go of the break at the end of level 6. And the guy was downstairs and he says, I'm in the building, I want to buy into the poker, can you let them know? And it was a yes, and he went straight in. Unfortunately, it didn't make day 2. Well, that's just how much people wanted to play the grand final with the prize pool over £600,000.
Sabine, when you come back, mate, just hot water and lemon. Oh, carry on break. Oh, okay, that's fine. Thank you very much. 2-4. Five eight.
So the blinds are up for the first time. 12-24. No. 6-12, sorry. Raised to 24 by David in seat 7. Not really got involved. Re-raised by Richard Gryco in seat 8. And Andy Hume has got King Queen. Sure, at the last event he made a massive call with King Queen, did Andy Hume against Dave Seeger. Got King Queen again.
Ace Queen, didn't we
Was it Ace Queen? Okay, yeah. That was a big hand. In Blackpool, Stato, Andy Hume won Countdown when he was 14 or 11. He won everything. Well, actually, he came second in the Champions of Champions, but he won every single leg. You can only win 9, and then they kick you off. And he won them all. So he re-raises with King Queen, and it's a winner. Makes Ace Jack fold. Andy Hume loves his King Queen.
Oh, you okay? Okay, that's the deal. That's it. You can change that in just. Yeah. Nice move, mate. I can't believe you got away with it. You pulled it off. You deserve it anyway.
So Sue and BK have just put a competition together on Facebook, GUKPT Facebook, the GUKPT Hall of Fame it's called. Who are they? 24 faces to name. 24! That's a lot. But if you name them all, is it the first person to name them all? I'm guessing it is. The first person to name them all will get themselves an online satellite token. It's a value to be decided by Ian Bryan. So can you name all 24? Past winners, previous winners, some just play all the time. So we see them at every single leg. All recognisable if you watch the live streams and you check out the pictures in the gallery that Sue puts up over every single weekend of a GUKPT. Also, she puts them on Instagram and Flickr as well. And the Hume top pair, decent kicker. Raising on the button with the one gappers and get set. So Andy Hume bets, gets re-raised by Barney. Andy Hume 4 betting to 11.5. I'm thinking Barney knows where he is right now. Again. And Barney calls with pocket fives, leaving himself 15 bigs. So Barney's decision. 15 bigs behind the line. If they go in, does Andy snap? Start of the day with 48,000. Barney not had the best session. He is down to 17,000. Got to put him on a hand. And Barney checks the table, and he moves a lot of the line. And can we find a better spot with his 15 bigs? Or does he put him on ace king? Well, 10 jack. Not beating much else, so he gets out of the way. Barney down to 15 bigs. The grand final 2015, last event of season number 9. So the quiz is on Facebook, GUKPT. If you search in the search bar, check all the details there is at GUKPT Hall of Fame. 24 players, you just have to name them all. Good luck. If you're entering for an online satellite token while you're watching the live stream, first event of 2015 is back down here in the Poker Room, London. 24th till the 31st of January, the first leg of season 10. We'll be down here again, all the team, bringing you live coverage, cardroomdirect.com, the finest coverage in poker. We'll be back down for the start of season 10 in the last week of January.
Right, 2,500.
So blinds 600, 1200. Early stages of day 2. The second level has just started. Every level is 60 minutes. And the structure is just about every blind level you can think of. Great structure. 738 is the flop, 2 diamonds. Checked. 1.3 and a call, and then the 5 of clubs, it's a turn.
3,500.
Oh, sorry, it was Ellie that re-raised on the flop, and now Mohammed barrels the turn. Ellie in seat 2. Nice to get out of the way once he has the race called. Well played, Mohammed. Mohammed Ladak. Sat exactly the same seat as it was yesterday on the feature table. And there's been a redraw. So GUKPT Facebook has a competition running for an online satellite token at this moment in time. The GUKPT Hall of Fame, put together by Sue. Can you name them all?
Raise 3,000.
Lauren says she can name a lot but not all. Does it count for the most too? If nobody gets them all by 6 PM, then yes. Richard Gryko under the gun with the hooks and gets it through all the way around, passes. Where to post? On the comments on the Facebook page. If you want to put them all in. See, the thing is, if you haven't got them all and you put them in, and some people haven't got some that you have got, and they've got the others, then they might win. Tactics for winning an online satellite token. Yeah, reply on Facebook. Anybody who wants the chance to win a free online satellite token. Just stick it in the comments underneath the picture. And good luck.
Raise 2,500.
So Stato, as we've got 2 Andrews on the table, makes sense to make Stato, so we know who he is. Andy Hume.
Fast enough to go on Facebook. There's a break in 10 minutes. We'll fix that in 10 minutes.
Raise 2,500. Actual. Free players. Check. That is 3,000.
So Stato in the hand again.
Cool.
So Stato
Heads up.
Yeah.
calls, bets 3,000. Oh, sorry, Stato gets out of the way. There's a 5,
Okay.
7 of diamonds from David in seat 7 with a hat, and Rupam Pal in seat 9. Both with a straight draw,
5,700.
but David hitting second pair on the flop.
Raise player is all in. And up.
Rupam Pal shows the aggression by moving all in, and the second pair, 2 pair has to pass the winning hand. So Rupam Pal wins with the jam.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. All right. Okay, bye.
Raise 2,500. Up. 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 And up. Button is good. Blinds and active.
Smash all that bit.
Move. Dennis Bernhardt is pilot stage, right?
Yeah, Lauren, that's exactly the problem with a 24 answered competition, and you have to post to get as many as you can. But if you post some and people don't know some of them and pinch your answers, they might get all 24 themselves. Oh, see, when do you post? But then again, you might have some answers that are wrong.
Button's good. Go on to Nancy.
Yes, Lauren. I suppose one thing we can tell you is that every single player is actually playing today. So just be wary of that. They are pictures that Sue has taken from today. The Hall of Fame. I wonder if the players know they're in a Hall of Fame. I bet they don't yet. More eliminations coming from the room. Read through them very shortly. Get your football bets on. Good luck. I'm bashing the bookies this Saturday afternoon while you're watching the live stream here from London.
Free players.
A 10, 4, 6 flop. Top for Mohamed Ladak.
4,700.
Stato with second pair gets out of the way. Keith Hawkins, hi. I thought Keith was still in the competition. Afternoon, Keith, if it is Keith. I've been down in the VIP area for a while. I know you made day 2 if it is you. Unless you're watching the live stream from the table, which people do. Or it might be another Keith Hawkins. Completely. Either way, good afternoon.
Fine, it's good. Go on to Nancy.
So more eliminations from the room. Oh no! Mia Rahman has been eliminated. Francis Ford Brown also eliminated. Howard Smith gone, who was on our feature table yesterday. Owen O'Day also been eliminated. Eric Chen gone. Michaelis Michael also been eliminated. That's nearly 40 eliminations in the first 2 levels. Philip Ward and then Ben Heath have all been eliminated. As we see Barney under the gun with the blinds at 3-6. Sorry, with the blinds at 6-12. It just calls. David just calls, and then Richard Greco with the suitor. Richard Greco with the suitor connectors. Raises. Everybody out of the way. Down to Martin Bader, who also gets out of the way. Down and Barney. Ace-5 suited. That's to fold.
Players in the main event, finish the hand in progress. You now have a 15-minute break. That's main event.
Guessing there's a call coming in with the snowmen from David in C1. David Magnan. David with a nice hat on. That'd be a good golfing hat, that. Announcer's call. Richard Geico, 40% to win the hand. Hits a 9. Takes a commanding lead against pocket 8s. And the snowmen decide to check.
Bet 5,100.
And a bet of 5,100. 2 red 8s. Call. Only one overcard to the snowman. So he decides to call. And then Richard barrels and moves in. Looks down at 2 8s twice. There's David. Counting out the 26, see how much it'd leave him. Straight draw, flush draw, all got there. 8s is an under pair. Is it a call or is it a fold? I think 8 times out of 10 it's a fold. To an all in.
Race 3,000.
So back with you, sorry about that. Everything seems to have frozen, but we are back with a monster. Richard with Ace King.
Race 8,200.
Richard with ace king and Rupam with ace king, Richard with tens. We're going to raise under the gun +1. Richard Greico to 3,000 with the lines at 612. Ace king then re-raises to 8.2. Ellie in ace queen suited, looks ever so pretty. Looks ever so pretty, doesn't it? And there's the all-in. I'm sure he'll get called in at least one spot. So Richard with tens. Tough pocket pair tens. Some people still think that they're set mining when they call with tens. Well, the ace king calls. Richard will see ace queen against ace 10. Ace king against ace queen. Rupam Pal has got ace king off. Ellie has got ace queen in diamonds. Richard Greico folded tens. Here we go. Jack 7 9. Redraw for the ace queen. Not anymore. He needs a queen. And it is! And it is! Ace queen survives. Beats ace king.
Well, they're on a break. They're coming back in 4. They're coming back in like 1 minute. 4 minutes left on a break. Hmm? I don't know. I haven't checked yet. We'll come back to that. Have you seen it? Just in case it goes on.
Raise 2,600. Raise 6,100.
So Mohammed Al-Nadak in the small blind re-raises with ace queen.
Please retake your seats. That's 2 minutes till restart in the main event. Thank you.
Ellie under the gun plus 3.
Raise 12,600.
And then a 4-bet to 8, that's 12.6. And the ace queen flips it in the middle. Well played, Ellie. Nice pressure poker there.
Button is good. Lines and antiques, please.
Heading towards the break. Around about 15 minutes to go until the end of the session, and a 15-minute break.
Thank you.
Main event dealer new blind level 1600 with a 200 ante. That's new blind level 816 running out to 200. Dealers, please win the deal.
Raise 2,500.
So Stato Andy Hume raises to 2.5. Martin Bader might come along for the ride or even re-raise. Might make it about 6.5 here.
Raise 5,700.
5.7 is the re-raise. So an ace high flop for Martin is good. Not the best flop in the world for pocket sixes. Ace Jack King. There he goes, Jack. Check. And now Stato has a redraw to the diamonds. You probably know he's behind at this moment in time. Can he call? That is the question.
That's 7,500.
Nope. Flips them in the muck.
Line is good. Lines and antiques.
So 10 minutes or thereabouts to the end of the session. 40 players eliminated in the first two levels at the moment. 40. Started with 157. The blinds are 600, 1200 with a running ante of 100. Martin Bader, ace queen again.
Right, now. 2,500. Right, players all in.
Rupam Pal is all in for his short stack. Find out exactly how much it is. 20,300.
Cool. One in and a cool. In the back two. 2 4.
So Martin calls. Martin Bader ace queen against Rupam Pal. Has got pocket fours. He stands up, Rupam. Does he survive? Well, he's in front at the minute, but he is behind percentage-wise. Only 45% to win the hand. Well, the queen is out for Martin. And now we're drawing to 2 fours that are left in the pack. 5 on the turn is no good. And the ace queen takes out Rupam Pal. The 20,000 is added to Martin Bader's stack. Seems to like playing in London, does Martin Bader? Just telling the players that we get a new table at the start of level number 3.
Yes, I'm going to have it. True. Didn't have to. I should do it. She did it. She announced she was going to do that as well. Yeah.
Big blind on here. Right.
Yeah, her reason is
3 times now.
Ellie, pocket aces. Raise to 3,000 under the gun. Mohamed Ladak with ace 6 suited. Calls. So the blinds are getting out of the way. Oh. Andy Beatty calls. Not been involved too much in C1. Andy Beatty. Start of the day was 675. He's down to 66 just by the blinds and the antes. Jack, Queen, Jack. Andy Beattie in seat 1.
3,500.
That's 2 pair. He checks Ellie with the aces. That's 3.5. I think Mohammed is going to roll the deck. He's going to get out of the way with the ace 6 on a paired board. 2 hearts. I see the ace 6 of spades getting creative here. But he doesn't. No. Andy Beattie calls. So he check calls. The flop of Jack, Queen, Jack. Checks again. And the aces will probably barrel it. Decent stack for Ellie Heath, who started the day with 38. So they'll both check. And another heart. We'll probably make it, but this will go check again, I'm guessing. Oh no, we're repping the heart. We're repping it. Andy Beattie bets 6,000 to rep the flush draw. With it being such a small bet, will Ellie call? Yes, just to see. And he shows a queen, and aces are shown from Ellie, and it's a win. Maybe if the bet was a little bit higher, it would have been harder for the aces to call. So, Lauren's got 17 out of 24 pictures, but doesn't want to post it. It'd be like eBay this. Post it at 5 to 6. You'll be posting at 5 to 6, I can see. Be like winning a pair of shoes on eBay. What eBay should do is have listings that are like 15 minutes long and that's it. So people on it can just buy it straight away. Forget about 3 days or 10 hours and whatever it is. Get it in 15 minutes. Sell it within 15 minutes. That's the way.
Raise 2,500. Raise 5,600.
She's going to post at 5:57. Good stuff. 24 pictures on Facebook. Can you name all the players? They are all playing today. Heading towards the break. First 15-minute break will be with us very soon. Off to get a cup of tea. As you can tell, we're a bit bunged up this morning. Don't know why. Lack of fresh air, I think.
Heads up. Yeah. Bet 4,500. Up.
So the Queen, 4, King, Lord.
Lord.
Let's out. Martin Vader passes. probably the last stand of the session. Last man out was Stevie Watts. Is he on the way to X Factor tonight? Stevie Watts is manager of Louisa. Louisa favourite to win it, apparently, with 5 people left. Oh, Martin Render's treble, Mark Tainton's treble, sorry, is nearly got you married up then, Lauren. Is doing alright. Fulham, Leicester and Oxford. And all your bets to win on this Saturday afternoon while you're watching the live stream here in London. 15-minute break will follow. So heading to the break, looking like the last stand. The clock will count down. Barnett Bowman is all in with 6-8. Andy beat it. Now then, in seat 1 with pocket 9s. Everybody is leaving the tables. This is the last stand of the level. The 9s get out of the way. The 9s get out of the way. Barney survives. And we will see you back in 15 minutes time with a new table. Catch you then.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, no problem.
You know what you're doing?
I guess
You need
so.
to announce really loudly.
No.
If you burn the cards, don't burn it too close to the front.
Yeah, I got it.
And just slow down when it's all in the front. And that's it.
Yeah, alright. Some money underneath. Some money underneath.
So main event plans, we will be restarting in just under 2 minutes time. Please retake your seats. That's 2 minutes till restart in the main event. Thank you.
I was so confused. I couldn't remember if someone was sitting to my right. He wasn't on the seat. They put it in the wrong seat.
Main event deal black, new blind level 1600 with a 200. And so that's new blind level 816 running out to 200. Dealers please run the deal.
Well, we have a new table. No, sure. Is that Andrei Veselov? Is it? It is, you know. It's only Andrei Veselov. And I did say, not being funny, but I did say before the tournament started that Andrei Veselov would final table. Now that is bold, let me tell you. Considering we didn't even know how many runners there was going to be. But Ludo is on the table as well as Andre.
Yes.
Simon Deadman in seat number 2 with a scarf. So our table begins. Yanis told me we lost 55 players. 55 players we lost. In the first session. Mad, pal.
Oh, you need screens on? At the minute, I'm going 3. Wait, it's looking like there's only 2 3 things. So I'll bring just 6,400. Yeah, 10 yeah.
So a flush draw under the gun for Simon.
Yeah, but there's only 14.
Against Ludo with King 10. Simon Denman built his stack to 130. Pretty impressive from Simon Denman. Some check calls. So Ludo takes the lead after hitting the 10. So they both check. And the spade hits for Simon. Hits the flush on the river. A straightening board, a straight flushing board, a flush board. Can he get paid at all by one of the best players around? So they both check, and Simon says, I've got a flush. Waiting for Ludo to bet. But Ludo checked, it was such a dangerous board. So Simon, chip leader, Mihaly in seat number 2. He's in second place.
Yeah.
JTN in seat number 5. Zylin in seat 4. Andrei Veslov in seat 6. Ludo in 7. Mihaly Jansko in seat 8. Afternoon, Fizz. Hope you're well.
Go to 600.
So in the hijack, Andre with the blinds now at 8.16, raises to 3.6.
That's up.
So the 4 o'clock game is about to start. Get a little bit noisier in the background. There's nothing we can do as all the tables are being used in the card room. It's £250 no limit. 12,000 chips. With one re-entry if needed. Andre Vesselov flops the nut flush draw, but is behind on the turn.
How much it costs?
£6
grand.
So Andre misses. The 6 of Mihaly is good as it goes check, check. And he's got the up and down straight draw. Hits a 6 on the turn. And Andre has to slide the ace queen into the. Thank you. Into the muck.
I know how you feel, mate.
Seat 3 is Paula Fremson. Paula Fremson.
Yeah, they got my seat wrong before I had seat 2. Yeah. I was in seat 2 on the last day.
Paula Fremson, we saw him in Vegas. Well, I saw him in Vegas. He was on the same table as. I wonder if Simon recognised him actually. I wonder if Simon realises that Paul is the same person that was on the final table in Vegas that Shola was on. I wonder if he knows. I wonder if he recognises him. Paul went on to finish 3rd, Shola was 8th. I wonder if he actually realises that it's Paula Fremson. I bet it does. I'm guessing that Paul would have said something as well. 9-9 flop, 9, 5, 7, 2 spades. So it was check, check after a big bet from Mihaly and a call.
Ian, that's yours. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't ask. Yeah, I know, I saw it. I was on the picture. Oh, you can show me a bit of it.
So a big bet on the river. Mihaly and Mikola in seat number 9.
Oh, Canada. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Well,
The chocolate place.
You lost 10k.
I don't care. I want to win every club I play. I don't play many pots these days. I don't play many pots and I play the pots, so I don't fucking win.
You got in the ACC Queens like 10 minutes before that, right?
I was amazed that I held. That's a bonus, trust me. I should have been beat there.
You want that hand on the bubble sheet. See.
I don't remember crossing properly. Don't talk to me about 48.
Come on, mate.
Don't invite me to your
You're
next
a baby
wedding once
there.
you get divorced.
I'll stop giving you need lift. Stop giving me
I'm not doing anything this morning. Like, I'm moaning it out. Might take another 3 balls.
Someone, not for me.
This hand could be a blue. It seems to be ominous. I might click. Yeah. Click all up. Wow. Meters are coming out. Wow. Nobody else here knows about it. You made me convince me you were going to do it. It's coming. Convince me you were going to do it. King. I was getting it. Why do you look? Next time we're going to do it. 10 times. So it's never why do you do it? Oh, I'm a fish. Yeah. Watch the screen, figure out what you pulled up on the button against like we typed I can tell you I don't mind. I don't care. I'm jamming it anyway. Yeah, the 10, right? I'm seeing the 10 5. And that's like that's a high card.
Mission. Then you can them over the books. The box here.
Oh, there.
Yeah.
Easy, lucky not last year. Due for renewal.
Raise up. 4100.
I like it better when I get like 2 minutes.
We raised 9k.
Yes, that's the best. It's like if I have it, yeah, if I have it. I used to wake up to this.
9k.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Away all this.
And some
Yeah,
chance.
I'm in Ace of 67. 6 The other guy needs some rap and Broadway. Yeah. The other tournaments are never catch up. Don't watch around and talk about catch up. I'll catch up. It's in Vegas. You play it. Dutch science. It's stuck. Fucking yeah, one of the worst players.
Four players. 516. Yeah, go on. Check. Yes. Last one. For 1 pound. 2600. Hundred. That's up, Jen. Check. Check. Nine. $8,600. That's 9. That's close, so I wasn't sure which one to take. This is
So we'll let all the players get in and let them settle down in the side event. 24 runners. They are behind us. The eliminations, just we're in single figures already. Regarding the eliminations, we are in single figures already. So down to 92 from 157. Just wow. David Magnan, who was on our feature table, moved and then got eliminated. So too Rupen Pal. And they told us to Rupen Pal. Rupen Pal. Gotta do it. Gotta be done. Gotta be done. It's his best name. Fits into a song easy. How many names fit into songs, you see? Not many. Rupen Powell's just the best. Yeah. Boz, Jamie O'Connor, eliminated. He had set over set, saw him at the break, set over set for half his stack, and then he had a royal flush draw against 2 pair on the flop, when he ended up hitting the rail. Dave Barraclough. Nice to see Dave, he's been eliminated. Alex Badger, also gone. Wadey Ashraf, who says to me he's only got 20 bigs left at the break, departed in the early stages of level number 3 of the day. Corn win out the door. Niall Murray also out. Joseph Sapo gone. Abhishek Kaitan, Carlo Citroni, who had a bad time on the feature yesterday, he's gone. Josh Green has also been eliminated. Niels Ladefoged, he's now in the 250 behind us. Sebastian Ying has gone, and the final name that has been eliminated is Robert McLaughlin. All been eliminated. We are down to 92 from 157. You can have them. Sure. Level number 3 of the day. Mihaly with Ace Jack against Mycola's Pocket 10s. Lines at 8.16. Good evening and good afternoon wherever you may be. We had Brisbane tuning in this morning. Alex over in Australia was tuning in. He'll be in bed now. It's about 5 in the morning.
Just a bit down under.
Yeah. So we see a flop 6-6 Queen. Highly checks. Nicola. Oh, sorry, it was on. So with the bet, the 10s get out of the way.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So McCall getting the hands at the start of this session. pin the ace on the river. 2 pair for Andrei Veselov against Mikola Vystoski is good. Andrei stacks in some more chips and gets over 60,000. 30 runners for the £250 side event directly behind me, which is good. So play continues, level number 3 of the day. Started with 157 runners and we're down to 92. Mental day so far. 60. $65 in the first 2 sessions and 10 minutes. Obviously, now the big blinds is over 50 bigs, then play will slow down. It is 50 bigs deep at the minute.
No, I
Good afternoon in the chat box, wherever you may be. Hope you're enjoying your Saturday afternoon. Just past 4:15 in the afternoon. Victor Ilyukin still going on strong. And one of the outer tables, Victor Ilyukin Senior, is in Moscow. Oh yeah.
Refresh your YouTube page.
My YouTube page. Well done.
Refresh that. I think it should be back on.
No, I've still got a. Is it? Still got the yellow thing here. Well, no, come. Bob on. Cheers. Should be back. Ladies and gentle peeps, we should be back. Everybody should be back now, so we should be okay. Bit of a surge into the system. It's all done. Welcome to London and the grand final. 321 runners in total. Our table has got Bruce Atkinson in 1, Simon Dedman in 2, Paula Fremson in 3, Zai Lin in 4, Jie Tian in 5, Andre Veselov in 6, Ludo Gaelic in 7, Mihaly Jankso in 8, and Mikolo Vaistowski in 9.
Three players.
Flop Town Queen, 7, 3, 2 hearts. Check, check, 8, check, check, ace. Right. The ace king confirms a win. Bruce calls the river and shows a jack, but the king plays.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Probably should against me for value, knowing that after ace king of ace to game. Knowing that after ace king of ace to win, you want to get
Raise to 4,000.
Championship count all players registered for today's 250 side event. These people will be VIP room. All players registered for today's 250 side event. These people will be VIP room.
Ludo raises to 4,000, called by Simon Dedman in the cut-off. Ludo has him crushed at the minute. And they both hit an ace.
Chances.
That's 5,500.
So Ludo bets at 5.5. And the call from Simon. So the third heart hits on the turn. Ludo checks. And now Simon bets 11, repping the flush. Ludo still got top, and the big favourite to take the hand if he can find a call. These will know the games inside out. These two travel all across the world together, playing in the same comps. They'll meet each other on the felt quite a lot. And Ludo calls the 11. And the 4th heart, but it's a jack, which gives the Ludo checks again with the 4th heart. Can he call any kind of bet on the river? Simon can only win the hand if he sticks in a decent bet, repping a heart. But he decides to check, and Simon Dedman sees Ace King, and Ludo says, if you're firing a bet, I have to fold.
I'll only beat Ace King. I don't think he'd be able to flat raise 10 shot. I only beat Ace King with no heart. That's all I had to beat. I didn't think he'd have Ace.
So our battle continues, and a good table is with us.
Vegetarian pasta. Yes.
I got 51.
Well, I think I have chances. I've got them. I can't take all the would you like any UK? Some pasta? There we go.
No, I just assumed I was.
So everybody has been fed at the tables, as you can see. And level 13, the next level, is the 45-minute dinner break. Some people decide not to eat at the table, so they decide to give them a 45-minute break as well. So a very active start to proceedings on the outer tables. Our 2 feature tables quite steady. First 2 levels were very steady, but a new table has got some great players on it. That includes Simon Dedman, Ludo Gaelic. Also got Bruce Atkinson in seat 1, Paula Fremson, who travels the world. It meant we lost 55 players in the first 2.5 levels, which was a bit mad. So, C1 Bruce Atkinson, Simon Devon in 2, Paula Fremson in 3, Zai Lin in 4, Jay Tan in 5, Andre Veslov, Ludo Gaelic, Mihaly Jansko and Mikolo Wojtowski. Bring up the remainder. Lions 8-16 with a 2, Simon Devon, chip lead on the table.
That's 4,800. Re-raise to 14.5. Re-raise. Re-raise to 67,800.
Speed up again. He's like put his pre-bet in before.
Lines up 6 minutes time. Second day 2 of the GUKPT here down in London, the poker room.
Raise to 3,700.
Good afternoon, wherever you may be watching the live stream from London. Keith Hawkins logged in earlier and said hi, and I thought, why is Keith saying hi in the chat box when he's playing here in London? He wanted me to text. He wanted me to text. He says, I went out of the break. He says, why didn't you text back? I says, I was talking. I said, I didn't realise you were actually logged in the chat box. So I got a horse for you. I says, all right. He says, hey, and it won. I said, oh, marvellous. Oh, I didn't realise Keith was actually logged in on the floor. He's still in the competition as well. But never mind. Keith Hawkins with a winner, and we missed it. We have an all-in. The short stack with Ace King. Well, relative short stack. Andre is going to look him up with the old boots. Simon's going to get out of the way. And Andre is in good shape to take out another. Ace King. Bit of a cooler for Mihaly. So aces against Ace King. 7-5-3, the Ace of Spades is covering the King of Spades, and that is it. No redraws, the Ace King. Oh, hits the King as well on the river. So we lose Mihaly Jansko in seat number 8. Ace King running to aces. Ah. See. Yay. Well, I didn't post anything on Twitter today. Didn't get a chance to put any bets on Twitter at all today. I told the guys, sat down with me. I fancied Rotherham United to win today. They were nearly 5-2 at home against Bristol City, and they're winning 3-0. They are winning 3-0. So Simon Devon, chip leader on our table, 179,000. The average is 90.
So basically, imagine
No, honestly, I was going to say, in about 20 minutes, you can bring some one of them. If you remember, just the other time. Yeah.
16.
Dealers, anyone level 1,000, 2,000 with a 2 at the back. Level 1,000, 2,000 with a 2.
So 3,500.
At the end of the book,
2 players.
Not a bad turn card for Andre. He needs an ace or a jack to hit on the river. And it's not. Oh, the ace. I tell you, the deuce has hit. The deuce has hit. Now then, Bruce. If Andre puts Bruce on an ace high, like ace king or ace 10 or even ace jack, which he's got, Andre should bet big here. Should make it about, well, I'd pot it. Make it about 11,000, 12,000. Well, no matter what the bet was, they would have called 4,500 very small, 6-7 for the complete extension, knowing that Bruce has got ace. Day 2, level number 4 of the day. So, steady away table. On our table, Bruce Atkinson, Simon Dedman, Paul Efremson, Zai Lin Jian Tan, Andre Vesloff stacking chips, Ludo Gaelic, and Mikhailo Vysotowski. 82. 82 players are left, steadied away. It went absolutely bonkers for the first 2 levels. 55 runners in the first 2 levels were eliminated. The blinds are now 1,000, 2,000 with a 2. So Simon Dedman and Paul Efremson see a flop of 9, 8, deuce. Simon, it's second pair. Paul, it's top pair.
13,000.
So Simon checks. Paul Efremson lets out 13,000. Simon's going to call. So it's checked and checked. Simon sees Paul with a 9 and a few chips over. Simon's still in great condition, 158,000. Average stack is 95. So all folding round. Blinds 1-2 with a 2. Andre Veselov up to 90,000, which is average stack. A Jack 9-8 flop as small blind and big blind battle it out. So blinds 1-2 with a 2. Small blind, big blind, 2 big stacks at the table. Snowmen against the hooks. Good afternoon, wherever you may be watching the live stream. I hope you're enjoying the coverage.
Down to 80. Commentary can't see it.
So we have a raise, a re-raise and a call. 8s against Jack. Simon Devon in good shape at the minute. 9-9 queen, not the best foot for either. A paired board as well. So a bet of 8,200. Does Simon believe Marcolo's got any of this at all? So the third heart as Simon calls the flop bet. Now Nicolo has checked. Does Simon rep the flush or even a queen? No, he decides to check himself. And the king might mean it's a check on the river as well. And Nicolo knows he can only win with the bet. No, he goes check. Simon wins 40k pot, keeping his stack well above the average of 95,000. 82 players left. So play continues, we keep losing players, we're down to 81 as you see, we've got 9 tables of 9. Alex Z comes into our table to fill it up.
This is the way I had to. Count the hands with each on the hand. There wasn't many there. As long as you can count. As long as you can count. You're very good at counting.
Hey guys, just a reminder, you're not allowed to let your live stream while you're playing on this table.
Who's watching? Oh, let us know what happened.
Thanks, Ian.
Watch the stream at the table. It makes no sense because you can technically not get the that means people with friends going back. Yeah, exactly. So I'm struggling. I don't care what anyone else does. Yeah, I think we'll go for it. You actually have the best hand at every point in the hand. You had the best hand the whole way through. Some diamonds, Never nine. First hand's always the one. I know. For a slam, I always have
So play continues. Lines of 1,000, 2,000. Break at the end of this session, which is the 45-minute break. People to wet the whistle. 45 minutes to go grab something to eat, wherever you may be. Or just chill out at the bar. Or just chill out. So at the end of this session, about 40 minutes time, will be the 45-minute dinner break. Go on, Bruce. Go on, Bruce. You gotta love the Bruce Atkinson. You gotta love him. So Bruce doubles up, having pocket sevens, keeps himself in the game, gets him back near starting stack, which was 25,000. So we have an all-in. And it's Bruce again. And it's a winner. So some good stacks are building on our table as they head towards their dinner break live. You know, we're on a 30-minute delay as always. Time for them to get a bit of respite. We have lost exactly half the field in 4 levels. We started with 157. We're now down to 78. Lost exactly half the field in 4 levels. That is mad stuff. Yes, there are a lot of short stacks, and yes, people wanted to gamble early doors, but still. Simon Dedman, still big chip leader on our table, 174. The average is 99. 8 million chips in play. More eliminations, we'll read them out from the room. Any of these players are your favourites? They have been eliminated. Andrew Beattie, Richard Greico, Jeff Kimber. No way, Jeff has been eliminated. Always want Jeff to do well. Craig Sweden has been eliminated. Andy Seddon started the day on 127,000, has been eliminated. Sandeep Koza, another great player from London, gone. Lucas Dimser, another one, been eliminated. As we see, Andrei Veselov re-raising Simon Devon. And it's good. Jake Cody, superstar, gone. Chris Lockhart was on our feature table yesterday. He's been eliminated. Jan Nadazada. Oh, what a great name. What a great name. How cool is that? Jan Nadazada. Fantastic. Vayad Azam also been eliminated. John Samek gone by the wayside. Marius Hine also been eliminated. David Barnes. Barnes is gone. What Barnes? Yeah. Gone. Mihaly, he was a culprit. He's gone on our feature. He was one player to be eliminated. And the last person to be eliminated, Open Kizikagolu. Yep. Another one biting the dust. Andrei Veselov has got the aces this time against Ludo. Ludo under the gun. Ludo's on the big blind, isn't he? Everybody folds. In turn to the small blind, Andre, who's got aces. He makes it up to 2. Ludo re-raises to 7. Re-raise, I'm all in the call, it's bad timing. Ludo, King Queen. He thought he might have got Andre off the hand. But when you're holding aces, Andrei Veselov is never ever folding. And this is a huge pot. Oh wow, up and down, but we've got the blockers. A 9 or an ace. to save Ludo from elimination. It's an 8. Ludo Gaelic has been eliminated. Jamming it in with King Queen. He went raise, limp, raise, re-raise. I'm all in. Call. Andre Vesloff with the aces knocks out Ludo Gaelic. Good evening, Asif. Asif Waris, how are you? Saw a picture of you online. Where have you been playing? You've been playing somewhere.
It opened at 1.
Whatever situation. That's it later. Thank you. Very good. Did get just the ace. You enjoyed the sweat, right? Just got the next. You enjoyed the sweat, right? I thought Sam's going to come a king or a queen. The ultimate sweat. I want. I'm just like. You have the hand before. You have the hand with the white light.
We're going to see it in 20 minutes. Might as well tell me.
Evening Lookbox, Pete Whitehouse. Can I give you an update on today, please? Yeah, of course I can. We started with 157. We're down to 78. We've lost half the field in 4 levels. We lost 50 players in the first 2 levels. Simon Devon's one of the chip leaders, and it's £178,000 to the winner. That's as close as we get. As we see Zai Lin flopping a set. And he wins as he bets, and nobody else comes along with 3 hearts on the board. Should have saw Asif Waris playing somewhere today, but I don't know where. Logged into the chat box. I hope you're well. And Long was Pete's asked for an update. The biggest update is Rotherham United won again at 5-2 at home. What a ridiculous price they were. Anyway, they won. We'll not mention Coventry. I might get a slap. So the blind's 1,000, 2,000 for the next 30 minutes or so. And then the 45-minute dinner break. Asif Waris is in Antwerp, in Belgium. Are you watching the tennis? Antwerp, whatever's going on in Antwerp, he is there. The poker tourist will be somewhere. Alex Z has got the boots this time. Paula Fremson with ace jack and an 8-tie board. Sugar Freeness. What a lovely name. 78 are left in.
I've set my alarm clock, so I'm going to watch it in half an hour. It's July now, nobody would expect it to fly. Yeah, that's what I just see it in half an hour. Minutes, I had 9. I'm going to get there.
So look, Pete's got a Yankee on the football and a chance with Burton at 33s, and Asif Waris is in the Antwerp Open and Ian Simpson's chip leader. Very nice.
He used to, but he's such a not at 300 cases.
So around about 20 minutes to go until the end of the session, just over. Is the lad who won the Goliath still in? No, he's not. Mika Toika went out early doors, one of the 50 to be eliminated in the first 2 levels. Aces versus 9 versus Kings. King on the flop for 100 big pot. King on the river. Wow. Unlucky Asif. So, aces against Kings. Kings hit quads for Asif Waris in Belgium. Unlucky Asif. We'll see you soon, I am sure. Here in London, 20 minutes to go until the end of the session and a 45-minute break. Over 70 players have been eliminated. Today, we started with 157, we're building stacks, and we're down to 79. King Ace Deuce, 2 hearts. Simon, top pair on the flop. Ricardo's got a bit of a gut shot. Then it goes check, check. The only way McCulloch can win is by betting, and he bets nearly half pot. Simon Debman. Does he put him on the back door? Does he put him on an ace? Can he call with King 6 for second pair? Simon Debman, one of the chip leaders. In the tank. Nice call, isn't it? It looks like he's, yeah. Great call from a great player, Simon Debman. Shows a king. Scoops in and gets over 200,000. Jack Queen. There's nothing. There's 9, King 2. Ace King 297. There you go, Jack Queen. 2 black cards. No, you let out. Simon called. No, he got king. Yeah, Simon won the hand. So 40 players in the £250, meaning a prize pool of £11,000. And you can still late reg. Is there an alternate list?
There is no.
No alternate list. And 4 seats available. If you fancy a game, you've got till the end of level 4, is that right? And the break. If you fancy the £250, it's on. You can late reg for another 45 minutes. Albert, oh, we love Albert. Albert's the man. What he's going to do one day is instead of buying, instead of buying. So Albert Sapiano just turned into the £250. Good luck to him. 12,000 chips, good stack. As we get Simon calling, my caller's all in. King Queen versus Ace 8, and the Queen hits. Jack on the turn means we have a redraw, a King, it's another Queen. Don't think he was 41, to be fair. Don't think he was 41, but he did double up. So the old boots again. JTN comes along for the ride and flops 2 pair against the 7, against the aces from seat 7. I'm sure we'll get a number. No, JTN calls 2 pair against aces. So the 4th heart on the board and a king of diamonds on the river means 7-9 beats the aces. There were so many outs there for the aces as well. But seat 7 has been eliminated. He wasn't on the table too long as JTN takes him out with 2 pairs. 7-9, the one gappers. Do it. Less than 15 minutes to go until the end of the session. Andre Veslov, Simon Devon up there with the chip counts. So JTN going along nicely now after busting aces with 7-9. Blinds 1-2. 10 minutes until the end of the level and a 45-minute break. So we started with 157. We're now down to 79. 78, sorry. You're building a nice pile there.
They should read my book.
They should, I think so.
I have to become a professional loser.
How much does it cost you this week, Albert?
Don't talk to me about it.
Who's putting Albert on tilt? Who is it who's putting Albert on tilt? Eh? Poor old Albert comes back to... Yeah. Poor old Albert comes back to support the GUKPT and somebody's giving him the rubdown on how much he's spent this week. It's not nice. It's not. So after the dinner break, we're back at 6:30. We will resume with level 5. Another different table as well. It's been a fantastic 4 levels of poker. 2 fantastic sessions. It's been awesome. Alex Z gets involved. Nice decent stack of 130,000. So next week you've got the Didsbury 25-25 if you fancy playing.
Probably capable of three-bet bluffing at some point, though, right? I mean, you can't just rule out that you never bluff. Yeah, okay. Maybe not. You were getting caught. Get the shit out of Jack 5, right?
Look at that, we've had some great guesses. We've had some great guesses on the Hall of Fame that Sue's put together.
I actually thought you were quite kind, and then you showed your Jack 5 with position. I'm like, oh, maybe you're carrying away on these ones, like, maybe you're just like saying, yeah. You nearly worked me there.
Well done to everybody if you had a go.
I can stack. My friend too, I want to stack. Zero chance to be stacked. If I do stack him, I want to have the worst. I want to have I sound like 130 river cards. I don't mind losing as long as I don't want to. I don't have experience. I don't want to lose. That's fine. Yeah. Anyone can do it. I want to have that. Yeah. That's extended, right?
Okay.
So the Didsbury 25-25 next week. Make sure you get yourself up to Manchester to play one of the remaining few 25-25s of this season. We're into some fantastic places at Didsbury and Edinburgh next week. If you're up Scotland, Edinburgh, Maybury, and then Reading and Stockton to finish off the week after, and then that's it until 2016 when the first leg is down here in the poker room. Heading towards the break. Got about 5 minutes to go. Zai Lin moves all in with ace 10. Might get called here by Andre. He might like the king queen of diamonds. So he has ended up with a call, and the ace 10 has got a massive redraw. All he needs to do is fade a king or a queen that isn't a club, and then he doubles up. There we go, ace 10 doubles. 22,000 all in. So, and it's just telling everybody that they're on table 5 when we come back, which will give us new players around our table. Last couple of hands of the level and the session. We'll be back with you from 6:30. Thanks for tuning in, guys, all day long. Much appreciated as always. We will return with more of the same at 6:30. So Andre Veslov, nearly 200,000 chips. Simon Devon sees the flop, dominated with 10-8. Well, we can't see the board. Go and check. So last couple of hands at the level at 1,000, 2,000. Bruce building himself back up after he was all in with 7s earlier on. Unfortunately, Mr. Winner at the races today, as Mr. Winner today, as Keith Hawkins logged himself into the chat box, and I didn't reply because I thought he was listening. I actually didn't think it was him because he was playing in the main event. But I walked past, he says, "Why didn't you answer?" I says, "Well, I didn't actually think it was you." He says, "Because you're still in the comp." He says, "Yeah, I was just logging in to give you the tip." And it won, so we missed it, unfortunately. But well done to Keith. I'm back in the winner. And I think he's still in as well. The grand final, I do think he's still in. This is probably the last hand. Probably the last hand of the level. It is Bruce is standing up. We've had a raise. Then everybody leaves. We will be back at 6:30. The last hand, and a call from the big blind. We're defending with Jack 5. Like to see a flop if you press the call button. Ace, Jack, 10. 10 on the turn. Better 2.5 and a call. So check the turn and another 10. What a board. Ace, Jack. No, the Jack should bet you for value, shouldn't it? Can't put him on a 10. He'd have bet the ace on an ace Jack 10 flop and 10 on the turn. No, he checks. The Jack will win the last hand, and that is it. Zylen will win the last hand. See you at 6:30 with level 5. Back then.
One on your left, on your right side.
Yeah, I had I can also quite like.
You don't need to do these ones anyway. Ones which are
obviously ones on that board side every shot.
and have a city fans there to go.
Your attention please, the following players are new 5-10 holder, Daniel, 31, Daniel, Abraham, Harry Law, Bendy, Pat Boy, Benjamin Roberts, Jonathan, Miley, Stuart Buck, Colin, Daniel, Harry Law, Bendy, Pat Boy, Benjamin Roberts, Jonathan, Miley, Stuart Buck, and Colin Matthew from 5-10 holder, table 31.
2 minutes. Oh, not 2 minutes, fine. 1 minute. Look at all the stacks on 2 minutes 20. But these people cheating. Yeah, well, this is 2 stacks.
Attention please, Nikolai and Elidor for 1-2 holders. Nikolai and Elidor for 1-2 holders.
That's a lot. 2 chips in each stack, that is. No?
No. Are you going to take it?
Yeah. There's 2 chips off each stack. And these stacks are like 18.
Your attention please, Ryan Darrell for 1-2 and 1 pizza. Ryan Darrell for 1-2 and 1 pizza. Thank you, honey. Alright, ready? Just some cash. What do you like, eh? Spinning into cash. Your attention please, the following places you'll find set mode of start on Daniel, Harry Law, Ben Lee, Troy, Benjamin Roberts, Hassan, Main Way, Stuart Buck, Colin Mitchell. That's final call to Daniel, Harry Law, Ben Lee, Troy, Benjamin Roberts, Hassan, Main Way, Stuart Buck, Colin Mitchell. So by set mode of 31.
You singing, Will? 5-2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what he's got.
great. 12. My little bird. 12.
What?
My bird. 38 grand. 45, 48, 8.
December, you ready?
No? 12 May.
Oh, shit.
I'm not American.
I don't know.
Well, never mind.
It's been a long week, Yana. Leave me alone.
That's it. Actually, 5 or 6. One 12.
Your attention please, final call for Ryan Farrell from 1 2 and 1 pizza. Final call for Ryan Farrell from 1 2 and 1 pizza.
14 points. 2 days after my birthday.
So you're off after this, so you got my jump.
Back in Brighton. 12 or 3, that's 2 days before. Oh, no, it's not. It's a month before my birthday. 2 months before my birthday. It's been a long week. 38 6.
Sugar.
Sugar. Maybe you know. There's no one in 7 days, someone in 7.
Been a very long week.
38 6. 20.
Your attention please, Ascot
Actually, give it to Pique. Pique, this is ready.
That little scribble is 1203. It looks like 1208 or 1203.
No color.
May I have your attention, please? Following the train new 25 Melbourne over. And following the train new 25 Melbourne over. The Stania Bella, Christopher Howard, Osmond Mr. Langdon, Randall Page, Milan White, Brother, Henry Nowakowski, Carlos Adjourn, and Ben Roberts, 2 by Mold, table 2 31. That's table 31, 2 by Mold, David Stania Bella, Christopher Howard, Osmond Mr. Langdon, Randall Page, White. Brother, Henry Nowakowski, Carlos Adjourn, Ben Roberts, and David Barnes. The blinds are now 100 to once again, that's the following victory to my bowler, Daniel Bella, Christopher Howard, Osman Mustalangu, Wayback, Greta, Henry Nowakowski, Victor Tonga, Bella Hassan, Stuart Butch, Jimmy Keith, and Khalid Al-Shmari for a new to my bowler, table 31, Daniel Bella, Chris Howden, Osman Mustalangu, Wayback, Greta, Henry Nowakowski, Victor Tonga, Bella Hassan, Stuart Butch, Jimmy Keith, and Khalid Al-Shmari. Gadget, please, Jean. May I have your attention, please? The following page for a new one tree holder. That's the following page for a one tree holder. That's Milan Way, Kuala Lumpur, Victor Tonga, Vladislav Stuart Butts, Lawrence W. Gordon, Khalid Al-Shamari, and Jonathan Schumann for a one tree holder on table number 14. Once again, this is the final call for all players interested in a one-tree holder. Please take your seats now on table number 14. Anybody who is called for a one-tree holder, please take your seats now on table number 14. Please, Stephen Goodman, 1-1. Please, Lawrence, 1-3. Presenter, please, any players wishing to play one-tree holder, we have seats available on table number 14. Any players wishing to participate in one-tree holder, seats right now on table number 14. Your attention please, Colin McHugh. 510 yellow. Attention please, Ellie's on Malone for a 1-2 hold'em. May I have your attention please? Following players to do 1-1 hold'em. There's the following player for 1-1 hold'em. Andrew Cole, Mark Hopton, Paolo Ferrara, Nathan Denham, Alex Spencer, Yuri Van Kiefer, Nathan Cameron, and Eustace McKenzie, new 1-1 hold'em on table 32. Your attention please, Jonathan Schumann, 1-2 boxing at Omaha. Your attention please, final call for Elizor for a 1-2, final call Elizor 1-2. Attention please, Alex Spencer, Hassan Cameron, and Yi Yang for a 1-1. That is Alex Spencer, Hassan Cameron, and Yi Yang for a 1-1 hold. Please Mark McMahon to the Conqueror Test. That is Mark McMahon to the Conqueror Test. Goes into please Joseph Morowski for a 1-2. That's Joseph Morowski, 1-2.
Come on, baby. I'm on the way. Come on.
Goes into please Stefan Tervikin for a 1-1. Stefan Tervikin, 1-1. Anthony Hamilton for a 1-3. Anthony Hamilton for a 1-3.
Get away!
I'll end up running a league and I'll have to take it seriously.
Good please fight for Yi Yang and Stefan Tervikin for a 1-1. Fight for Yi Yang, Stefan Tervikin, 1-1. Tony Solomon, 1-1. That's Tony Solomon, 1-1.
Tell me what to do. Come on. Okay. Greg. It just depends. Who's right?
Reminder players, just put them in the box.
Sorry?
Get the reminder players, just put them in the box. Even though.
Your attention please, could all players still remaining in today's main event. Please start to make your way back to your seats. Your tournament will resume within 3 minutes. All main event players, please retake your seats. Your tournament will resume within 3 minutes.
No, I mean, it's 1-11 time.
Welcome back, everybody. Here we go. More of the same. Thank you very much. Seat 1, Joel Jordanar. Seat 2, Antonius Kukaras. Seat 3, Tamer Camel. In Seat 4, Rhys Jones, previous winner. Seat 5, Dan Lehman. 6, Leon Louis. Now is it Lewis or Louis? Leon Louis, Leon Lewis. Seats Louis. So it's like Louis. So it's Louis Armstrong was Louis. Louis Carroll. See, Lewis Carroll was Lew. Louis. Have you seen? So if I get it wrong, I do apologise. Mark James in 7, Lee Hanley in 8, and Kevin Allen, who won the grand final 2 years ago, in seat number 9. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you're well. We return. We return. Good evening, Alex. Alex GC93. So as you can see, Tamer Camel chip leader, and then 5 at 20 bigs or less. And the lines at 12.24. So eliminated before the break. Oh no, Victor Ilyukin never got sail home. Victor Ilyukin is out. Like Victor, a lot. Dean Swift was out before the break. So too was Jimmy Kebe, footballer. Robin Keston, top dude from London. Robin being eliminated. Hui Jin, his friend JTN, is going along nicely. Keith Hawkins has been eliminated. So too has David Green. Patrick Uzan being eliminated. We've also lost Mark James from Newcastle. And finally, Oliver Price. Yeah, the guys have been eliminated. We'll do it. So we've ended up with aces against fours and the all-in. Who's dragged the ace away? Tamer Camel takes out Mark in seat number 7.
It opens everyone.
Aces against fours. Tamer Camel got a good pedigree and there's a good history in GUKPT big events. Very dangerous with chips, that lad. Very dangerous indeed.
I'm just saying, I think if I was taking it, you got on one so press guys, thanks for that did you?
So our new table includes the 2013 grand final winner. Yeah. So Jack's for Antonius, calls the race. Dan in the big blind. In seat 5, Dan Lehman defends. Ah. So Dan checks, Leon checks, Antonius with the over pair. He's going to bet out. So the other two guys cannot get involved. So Tamer Camel still chip leader on our table. Just started level 5 of the day. $75 started, level number 5. Good afternoon in the chat box, hope you're well. X Factor's on later. Stevie Watts might have made his way to London. Not sure for that. He's been eliminated out of the tournament. Will he be going to go and see Louisa? Well, time will tell. Leon Louis has just flopped trip 8s. Tamer gets out of the way. £178,600 up top. 118,100 for second. If you're getting the money, which is 30th, then that is £4,500. £178,000 up top, 4,500 if you cash, which is 30th place.
Can I have your attention, please? Players remaining in the evening's contest.
Imagine winning a satellite seat for £200 and being on the bubble for 4,500. Raise under the gun +2 from Antonius Kukras, and the big blind won't be defending with the nut low. So Tamer Camel with the snowman. We've just seen ace 8 being passed, so he makes it 5,000. So a min raise as the blind 12.24. Leon Louis with 113,000 behind the line. He calls. And Kevin in the big blind with the suited connectors. Calls as well. Hits a 4, but is still behind the Tamer Campbell's 8s and the overcards of Leon. Kevin Allen bets out 7.2. I think the 8s will minimum call. Tamer does see the turn card as he calls. Leon gets out of the way. Well, the deuce brings the belly buster for Kevin. Oh, no, a gut shot with the 3. 3, 4, 5. Would win him the hand if he gets to the turn, but it's a good card for Tamer. It's an undercard to his 8. That hits nobody. This might go check again. Yep, check. And Kevin shows a 4. Tamer Campbell shows the 8s, and it is good. Good evening and welcome to live coverage from London. Tamer Campbell chip leader on our table at 200,000.
Oh, do it, come on, do it.
So Lee Hanley jams it in and it's a winner. No takers with his ace king. The line's at 12.24. Loses 35k stack. Over the line, next of lines and the antes. So steady away to start with at the start of level number 5. Jack Queen 5 on the flop. Antonius with third pair. Is he going to bet out? No, he goes check. I'm guessing it goes check, does it? Lee Hanley in C8. So it goes check. So we have to bet the turn, and it's a winner. So 2 nice stacks. Sergio, who comes to the table, and Tamer Camel.
I've got an extra 5 on it just because that's ridiculous.
Flush over flush time on a Queen 7 Queen flop. Tamer Camel and Reese Jones. Tamer Camel checks. About 5.7 and a call. This might go check now. Tamer check called.
I'm gonna make it. I forgot. I made one, but I think somebody ordered it,
Oh, yeah.
so that's why.
Okay. No, applying the pressure. Reese Jones. Reese at 11.3. Or 14.3, but it was 11.3. 14,300. And it's good. Tamer cannot call just for the flush draw. Yours is only flushing and that's it. So Reese Jones gets himself up to 87,000 with the blinds at 12.24.
You had a small pet.
So there's to 5,200 with King Jack Joel in seat 1. Moves his short stack over the line with the hooks. Now they're initially raised. King Jack, not the best hand, but he calls. He flips them over and says, yeah, I call. King Jack against Jacks. Ten, 6 deuce. The Jacks are still in front, and they are all in. Oh, the turn card is a killer. The turn card is a killer. As we lose. Sconey comes in. No. Joel in seat number 1. Joel Giordano, who was on our feature table yesterday, eliminated with pocket jacks, called by Jack King, and the King hits. Unlucky. Thank you. So we lose Jose in seat number 1. Another eliminated. As more and more players get eliminated from around the room. Shola Akindele is the latest. Damn! We've just seen Joel Giordano gets eliminated. Mikola Wojtowski has been eliminated. Otto Castle has gone. Matas Chimbalos has been knocked out. And also George Alexander down to 70. 30 get the money.
Because you want the break, that's why. So you want another one.
So the nut low for Reece Jones is good enough to raise to 5.5. Jack out of flop for Leon. Defending his big blind with Jack 9. Does he lead out? Leon checks, waiting for Reese to see bet, which he does. And a call. Outs for Reese. So Leon checks again. Reese with more outs. He's up and down now. 5 of spades have been interesting. But the 5 of clubs hits. Well, we're up and down Reese again. Now will Leon check call again? Looks a very dry board, doesn't it? So I'm guessing he will. 12.7. Which he does. Reese is at the 3, but he probably knows maybe a bit of value on the river there from Leon as he's check called twice. I think Reese is just going to check. Yeah, it says check. So the jack wins. So Joel, the last one out. Giordano, eliminated on our table. Oh, James went out. Second hand of the sesh. So raise and a win. The way it's going at the minute. A raise and a win. Raise and a win. Grand final. Halfway through day 2. Dan Lame in 13 bigs. Kevin Allen 10 bigs. We never saw the first ever winner of the grand final, Mike Ellis. I hope Mike is alright. Thought we might have seen him for the grand final. So Kevin under the gun in seat 9 picks up the boots. Antonius, ace, king. So it's all gone on your backs. Kevin Allen has a very good chance to double up. Four, 9, 3. Oh, there's a redraw, but the ace is covered. A 5 for a split, and it's a 9. Aces and 9s. Kevin Allen doubles up, back in the game. So 2013 Grand Final champ doubles up. 2014 Grand Final champ was eliminated earlier today, Charlie Carroll. So a steady start to level number 5 from our table. So raise full poker at the minute. Nice and steady. First event of 2016 and first leg of season 10 is back here in the Poker Room London, 24th till the 31st of January. Then we go to Manchester. And then it goes to Reading, and then Leeds, and then back to London for an extra leg. So there's 3 legs in London next year: Edinburgh, Luton and Blackpool. Albert. Steady away in a minute, rather quiet. People chasing straights and flushes. And Albert Savion finds out. So Reese checks his big blind, waiting for the aggressors to start firing out, and Leon Lewitt, who originally raised, does exactly that. Sergio's going to call with the backdoor flush, and Reese with top pair and 2 pair will probably call. Mine even raise. Well, the backdoor flush has materialised. It's 9 of clubs on the turn. Well, Reese passed his top pair, very surprised. So check, and now Sergio has picked up a flush draw. So he bets out very hard for Leon to call. So he slips them into the muck. Didsbury and Edinburgh. I've got 25s next week. If you're thinking of playing, get yourselves out. Get yourself playing the 25s. Only a couple of weeks left of the 25s. Jamie Campbell in the cut-off with the paint. Raises to 5,000 with the blinds at 12.24. Dan Laming moves all in with King Jack. Leon gets out of the way. And Tamer has called. So it's ended up all in. King Queen against King Jack. Sorry we didn't see the board, guys, but Dan Laming has left his chair, which means he must have been knocked out. Lost another one. Dan Laming. So Dan Laming had been eliminated by Tamer Campbell, who moves up to about 240,000.
13-3.
So Tamer Camel loves London. Tamer Camel cash 3 times Energy UKPT and final table one of them. Always seems to be there and thereabouts.
Nice. 5.3.
So Antonius getting a bit giddy with 4-6 of hearts, raising to 5.3. Leon with Ace Jack will 3-bet, which he does. Snap fold from Sergio.
13-1.
So the 4-6 will probably get out of the way, or should do. Not saying he will. A bit creative with 4-6. But even 4-bet. Nope, the 4-6 gets past. Lookbox Pete, update on the chip leaders. Well, if you go to GUKPT.com on the blog, PK is running the live blog. Chip counts will be on there. We've got chip counts on our feature table. Is that what we're covering? Can't give you a chip leader, but Tamer Camel will be up there.
Guys, 6.1.
Tip leaders at the break was John Gale, was 385,000. Edmund Young was on 300. Alejandro Torres on 230. And Alexios Zervos on 230. Cole Spicer going along nicely on 225. They were at the break as the ice creams come out. Missed out on the ice creams again. I don't know. They don't remember us in the back. When have they ever fetched us an ice cream? Let me tell you, never. Did we get a Bavarian cream pie yesterday on Bavarian cream pie day? No. Did we get a pie on pie day on Thursday? No. Nothing. Has the Mad Turk been playing? Yeah, the Mad Turk was playing. I'm not sure if he's still in or not. But the Mad Turk was playing.
It's the same, darling.
Where you want to be in the box? Yeah. If you see any more, just take
So steady away. Our table on level number 5. Lines up in a couple of minutes. How's it going out there? Ellie, pocket 9s. Tamer Camel 10 queen. Tamer raised to 5,000 under the gun. Ellie with 43,000. The lines at 2.5, 4, going to 15.3 very soon. Moves all in with the 9s. And Ellie wins as no one calls. He had pocket 9s. I know, it's terrible. Can't believe nobody fetched any kind of pies in. And round here, I'm sure there's plenty of Bavarian cream pie shops. You would have thought. Poxy keyboard, are you sure it's not your eyes? So the blinds up next hand, 15-3. 15,000, 3,000. Cowboys for Lee Hanley, 45,000. Moves all in for 45,000. Maybe, just make it something like 7 and you might get a caller. And then you might get some extra chips. Moving all in for near 20 bigs with the second best hand pre-flop. Gets rid of all your customers.
Yeah, give me 900 sir.
So 6,100 is the bet. And Graham in the cut-off has just come to the table. New deck announced. So a flop as Reese defends his big with Queen 4, 8, 6, deuce. And it's a win. Check the bet.
Is he gone as well? Not out. Yeah, it's not that. Doesn't make the big shot. So he's got to go to 30 quid, doesn't he? Thank you.
Derek, they do look alright. So steady away at our table as the blinds go up to 1,500, 3,000.
Nice all in.
Lee Hanley moves all in again with Ace King. Everybody out the way in order to the big blind and snap folds. Evening, Dan. Yeah, tell me how Will Davis and Derek Boyle are doing. Well, Derek Boyle's behind me. Derek? Did Derek play the 250? Or has he just wandered in? Derek just wandered in, so I'm guessing he's out of the main. But I can check for Will Davis as well. We'll have a quick wander, but I think Derek is wandering about. Try and find Will Davis for you. Give us 2 minutes.
Price 9,000.
And there's an N, a rally for a 1-1 over.
Well, been for a wander, and they are both still in. Derek Boyle and Will Davis both have 70,000. The average is 130. Lines 15-3, and they both have 70,000.
On table 13.
Cool.
63 players left. 30 get the money. We need to lose half the field and a couple more until we hit the money. And we are in level number 6 of the day. Ace queen 4 on the flop. Antonius bets out. And Reese airballing. Calls. So he's got the gutter ball, but that's about it. Obviously doesn't put Antonius on an ace or a queen, as he's bluffing with the best hand. Only the stack size makes Antonius think, but if he's just called on the flop, He's only got 43,015 bigs behind the line. What do I do? Oops. The barrel on the turn means that these has to give up. See you later, Pete. Looks book, Pete. Go to bed. Not bothered about the X Factor. He is off to bed.
See what's happening. Marvellous, Phil, marvellous.
So the side event is down to the final 3 tables. Sergio and Antonius getting involved. Antonius has been quite active in the last orbit or so.
Sorry, bye.
King 2-6 is the flop, 2 diamonds. Sergio. So better 16. Putting the pressure on Antonius with pocket 5s, who calls. So 3 on the turn. Sergio decides to check. So the pressure from Antonius. Playing excellent poker. Bets out 25,000. Playing well is Antonius Koukaras. So he's stacking up chips, is Antonius, playing very nicely indeed. Henry! We love Henry. We miss Henry. Henry's working in the poker room now on a regular basis. Doesn't travel the GUKPT anymore. Good lad he is. Started at Southampton. Did the GUKPT for a couple of years and then moved here to the poker room in London. Lines 1,500, 3,000. So Kevin Allen short stack, scene number 9, and the ace has doubled up a couple of orbits ago. That is about as much as Kevin has been involved. This time he gets out of the way. Tamer Camel raises. So Tamer Camel raises, passes all the way around to the big blind. There's Graham, who calls to see a flop of 7, 6, 8. Yeah. Charge. So it's checked. 7, 6, 8 is checked. So pocket 9s for Tamer, 6 to call, probably calls this. You've got to be thinking, which he does. And an ace on the so Tamer Camel will win when he goes check check on the river. 1,500, 3,000 are the blinds. Tamer Camel still chip leader on the table. Good evening, Mark. Mark Dolan joins us in the chat box. Hope you're well. As Tamer Camel scoops in a few more. Steady away on our feature table this session.
6,000.
So Jeff Kimber just been knocked out the 250. Unlucky to Jeff. No good in the main today, no good. So good evening wherever you are watching the live stream, hope you're well. A steady session for us, hands and excitement wise, but these guys are playing for a lot of money. 178,000 up top, 4,500 as a min cash, which is 30 players, and we're on 58. Antonius re-raises with 4-5 suited. Tamer Cameron's got 200,000 behind the line. Looks like calling. Nice, a re-raise. 4-bet from Tamer to 33. Graham in seat 1 with 50,000. Moves all in. The 4-5 snap faults. And if Tamer calls, which he should, looking at the stack size and how much it is extra to call, then Graham is going to be in a great position to double up. So re-raises to 33 and it's 45.7 total. $55.7, not 45.7. That'd have been interesting. That could have been an interesting one. If the dealer said it was 45.7 and the guy said call and they said hang on a minute, it's actually 55. What happens if he would have said, well, can I get a ruling? I wonder what the ruling would have been. Well, that's the hand over with. That would have been an interesting one. What would have happened? I don't know if Mike knows the answer. Raise Raise, re-raise to 33. I'm all in. Fold. How much is it? It says 45.7. So he flicks in 3 chips. He went, oh, hang on a minute, it's 55.7. What would the rule? What would if Tamer says, well, hang on a minute, I don't want to call the 55? Well, what would have happened?
He's in for the 45. It is a dealer error at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But it is your responsibility to know what bet you're calling, even though the dealer has misinformed you. It would still be ruled as a 45 there. You call the 10.
Really?
Yes.
All right. Okay. Interesting. It would have been called. Interesting one. Dealer error. Could have lost Tamer Callum with chips, but he called anyway. Ace 9, Ace Queen doubles up.
Again, the logic behind it again is if it was less, still making it forward. And we've had it before where the guy who in the opposite way is being told less than he is, he makes the forward.
Yeah.
Wins and the way it was sort of is if he had have taken more chips than the dealer had said, would you have given him 5k back when it was actually less? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go both ways, but like it goes down the old rule, like dealer takes in your cards that you weren't protecting them. It's along the same sort of lines, and it's your responsibility.
Yeah. Just so the dealer counted the chips and then he said 45 and then he went, oh, it's 55. So he's counted the chips, made it 45 and then said, oh no, it's 55.
And I mean that's again why the dealers have to count them out and step them down.
Yeah.
Players so they can all see.
Yeah.
As well.
Fair enough, could have been interesting, but Tamer called anyway. Tamer Camel called anyway, so it wouldn't have made a difference, but if he'd have stuck his hand up and said, oh, I need a ruling please, it could have got interesting. He's involved again. Small blind, big blind clue. Raises with the one gappers, gets re-raised by Reece Jones, who has the aces, the boots, as they are affectionately known, the American Airlines, the Rockets. So Tamer Camel calls with 10-8 of hearts. Not the best flop at all when you've got 10-8 of hearts in your hand. What does Tamer do with the one gappers? So he decides to check. Reece Jones with the aces. Bets out. And Snap folds with a 10-8. Still steady table. Heading towards a break of the next session and the new table. We're down to 58, 30 get the money.
Leave it like that, it's fine. You've got the stone.
Kevin Allen is all in with his pocket tens, and Reese Coles with the eights, the snowmen. Kevin Allen, tens against eights. Does he survive? He is in front. He's 4-1 favourite. Reese Jones with the snowmen against the tens. Deuce, deuce, 9 is good for Kevin Allen. Only needs to dodge an 8. And it's a jack. So Kevin Allen doubles with 10s against 8s. See what the stacks are like right at the time we're finished. Kevin Allen up to 77. Surviving, he says. Will Davis has a wander. Looks like he's still in at the break. What have we got, Will? About 50,000, Will Davis. Fozzie's watching, that's all. Good old Fozzie. 10s against 8s is a winner. Kevin Allen survives, and that's what it's all about. You can't win it if you're not in it. Simple as that. Anyone know if Baltic Blonde is still in? Dara O'Kearney, good evening. Yes, she is. I will get a chip count for you, because the guys at the moment are on a break. And if I see Diver wandering downstairs, I'll let you know. But yes, she is still in, because she was at the top of the stairs having a chat. Tamer, Camel, Coles with the one gappers. 10-8 again. He had 10-8 of hearts last time. 10-8 of spades this time, as we see a flop.
Managed to miss me off the chip stacks last time.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah. The flop of 3-2 Jack is checked. 3 on the turn. My apologies if she is out. I've just seen her wandering at the top of the stairs. Maybe, and just maybe, it's happened in the last 5 minutes or so. So checked again, nobody wants it. Sergio is confident his ace high is good.
On table 23.
So Lee is all in with queens, Antonius raises and shoves with ace king. Queens against ace king. Does Lee survive? Lee Hanley in seat number 8 with the queens against ace king. Ten, 7, 10 is good for the queens at the moment, and that's still good. Need to fade an ace or a king. Yeah, there we go. Queens and tens double up. How many you got, Derek? How many you got?
Just under 200.
200. You've been active in last level then? You've been active in the last level? Derek Boyle has got 200,000 going into the next level. Good lad. Lee Hanley has just doubled up queens versus ace king. Antonius loses a few. She's got 60,000. I've just been told she's got 60,000. The Baltic Blonde is in with 60,000 chips. Graham raises under the gun to 9,000. Good lines at 15.3. And it's a winner. 20 minutes to go until the end of this session, and then a 15-minute break. And then level 7 will start. Yeah, just been told by Mike. And run up to the floor. So Diver's got 60. I thought I saw her walking around when the break had just started, so that's why I said yes, she was in. So I've not seen Diver, but I saw her at the top of the steps. So yeah, Diver's still in. See, they're trying to get rid of her in the chat box. It's not right, you know. Trying to get rid of her. Quite a few eliminations as well. We'll run through those very soon. Tien still in the mix. Wee Jin, his friend, has been eliminated, but Tien going along strong. See him on every leg of the GUKPT.
Right, 6,000.
So 10 high flop, 10-4-6.
That 8,000.
Now your attention please, all players remaining in the main event, please retake your
Graham with the 9s, sees Leon turn over 10 Jack and wins. Just over 15 minutes to go until the end of the session. So an all in from Reese, and it's a call. He hits the jack and has a redraw for the straight. Needs to fade an ace to survive. Oh, no way! Oh, the game is cruel. The game is cruel. Ace on the river sends Reese Jones to the rail. Antonius Koukuras takes him out with ace 4, stacks in some more chips, gets back over 100,000. Reese Jones, winner of a GUKPT previously gets rivered in the grand final. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. As we're heading towards the final break, the last 10 minutes, we've also lost Gary Fisher. Reese is out. Ambrose NG. Imran Shafi. Zapatero Gomez is out. Fahir Han also eliminated. Oyston Christopherson bites the dust. Paula Fremson and also Darhy Louis, they've all been eliminated in the last session. We're down to 55. Heading towards the break, around about 10 minutes to go of this level. Soody Loody, how are we doing? Miss you, so don't get any tea. Yeah. Yeah, Sue's on tea duty. Sue's the best.
That's 2 teas. 2 teas, no sugar.
Gotta be on tea duty. So a queen eye flop for Kevin Allen against Graham in seat 1 with pocket 5s. So Kevin will, I think will he just call or will he re-raise? Not the best kicker. So he just calls. See what Graham does on the turn. Well, he gives him 4 more outs to the straight. He's also got the redraw with the 5 of hearts. So he goes check, check from the river. It's a blank 9. What does Kevin do? Probably knows that Graham hasn't got an ace because he didn't bet it on the turn. So he goes check, check, pocket 5s. I've got an 8, I've got a queen. Kevin Allen pulls in a few more, just over 80. Oh, you're the best. Always said that. Alright, Mr. Ian. Mr. Ian Bryan. 9 seasons, just about to end. And me and Ian Bryan are the lucky ones that have been to every single leg.
Hey, you know, that's right.
That is true.
That is true.
We are lucky enough to be at every single leg. In 9 seasons.
Feels like 90.
Season.
Shall I get this or are you going to get it?
Season 10 starts 24th of January 2016 until the 31st. Back here at the poker room in London. Ah, that's good. That's what I like to hear. Not bad numbers in the £250 that's still going on behind us. They're on a break now, so good numbers for that. Give you the exact price, but 55 runners, I do believe. Ace Jack for Ellie in the small blind, jams the lot in. Cold jams on Sergio's under the gun race.
Yeah.
So 1,000, 1,500, 3,000 running ante of 3, heading to the break. Around about 9 minutes to go until the break, and then 15 minutes, and then levels 7 and 8. We play 9 levels. 55 players left. Still half the field needs to be lost before we get in the money. Question is, will we? Or will we be bringing over 30 players back for the final day?
And the reverse. Yeah. Good. Check. Drop down.
Dodgy board for Sergio now. Graham with the ace. Was behind on the turn, now back in front on the river. And a call for 12 with a 5 to find ace high, turning into a straight on the river for Graham in C1. So Sergio and Graham. Graham, who was all in 20 minutes ago, is now second in chips. New table will be upon us. At the start of level number 7, which is at the end. There's a break in a couple of minutes' time.
There's more in the bag as well.
Here comes John Gale with 2 racks of chips. for about a minute. John Gale was chip leader on 300,000. Comes to the table, just as the guys are going off for the break. So we're down to 54, as you can see. All tables and seats are now full. 6 tables of 9. That's 54 runners. And the last couple of minutes on this live stream until the break. So John Gale leaves his chips in the rack because he might just be moving back, which he will be actually. After the break, they'll be moving tables, so John's going to sit down, probably play one hand out the rack, and that'll be it. Thank you. You're a superstar.
You got a brew on the way, Mike?
Thank you very much.
I ordered it, but
You still like it? You still already on that, yeah?
So the bet of 6.5 was called on the flop. It left 2 in it. Leon Lewis with pocket 9s, and Antonius with a flush draw. Who gets there? Well, the 9s stay in front. Depends how active Antonius gets on the river.
But he counted 98 bags last night. At the end, he counted 98 bags. And I asked him how many he counted, he said 98. Yeah, I'll definitely that.
So he's getting active with the ace-9. Only way he can win the hand is by betting big.
That is proper evil, that is.
Good on Mike, wasn't it? Huh?
Did you want to kill him, Mike? 99 red balloon.
So the winning hand has to get out of the way. Nice play again. Power play from Antonius Kukaris. Might just fit in one more. Nope, that is it. We are on a break. Back in 15 minutes. See you in a bit, guys.
Andy. 55k on here, Dina. Ian's gone to get it. Okay.
One, two, three, four, five, six, 9. They're all yours. Yep.
Ten. 10. And 45.
I need 5. We got 5. 45.
Yep, then we're going to take out a 45. We're going to take a 45.
Now attention please, all players remaining in the main event, please retake your seats. We'll be restarting in just under 2 minutes. As the main event players, please retake your seats. Thank you.
So we have a new table. Paul Dunn in seat 10 going along nicely. Good lad. Andy Hume, Stato, is back in seat 2.
Back in the seat I was in.
Barney Boatman in seat number 5.
I'm just happy to still have a seat.
And 10 down to there, guys, yeah?
Yeah. What's wrong with the we don't take this though. So now every time 3 and doesn't know what it is. I don't know what it is.
Second time to rock my chips one of the days.
Okay, dealing main event.
5-7.
Junior blend level 2004 national with a point.
I double humped it twice. One of the days. 5-7. Right. I decided to check the up 6 and I bet you right the jam. From the strike.
So we have a new table. Dive.
I don't care, mate. It's not as much letters, it's probably easy for you to write that one. I'll agree with me. I'm not bothered.
You know how much the light have? How much the light have activity?
30 minutes.
So welcome back. No major bluffs, no massive hands at the moment on our tables today. Been a very steady day. Very steady indeed. But an interesting day as we're down to 54 and 30 get the money.
Gonna win tournament. Huh? Gonna win this one.
Richard Ashby is in the mix. One of the biggest players in Britain. Richard Ashby is on our featured table. In seat number 1 is Yanis Petenix. 2 is Derek Boyle. Stato in 3. Pani Elinas in 4. Barney Boatman in 5. Adrian Matios in 6. Richard Ashby in 7. Chirag Thanki in 8. And Paul Dunn in 9. Adrian Matios won the EPT final in Monte Carlo for $1 million. Earlier this year. This lad can play. And moves all in for his 250,000. That's a move. That's a move, by the way. With the nut straight. So Paul Dunn has to get away with top pair on the flop. Dangerous board. So the biggest player, two biggest players, well, two of the biggest players in the room, Richard Ashby and Adrian Matios, are sat on our table. Barney Bolton has got 2 bracelets. Tell you what, this is a decent table, isn't it?
Well, Michael was sitting there, but he was watching the feet. Seems ridiculous. And he's laughing. You know, he can say, oh, not that,
No, that's a side event. £250. So Andy Stato raises 8.5 under the gun, folded all the way down to Derek Boyle in the big blind, who calls, so we see a flop. So Derek is facing a 19,000 bet. It's a flopped set for Stato, and it's a winner. So level number 7, 54 players left. The next aim is down to 30. I actually don't think we'll even get to 30 today. I think we'll be coming back tomorrow with players not in the money. It is an amazing structure. $25,000 starting stake for the grand final, not the 20 on a normal GUKPT leg. So still pre-panic, raises to 8 under the gun, calling a small. And the big blind also calls, so 3 to the flop.
467. Check.
Derek flops 2 pair, decides to check. Is the original raiser going to lead out? Yes, he is. So Derek leads back. Have we got to defend 2 pair? The bottom 2. Do we have to raise? No, he just decides to call. Stato for the gut shot. No can do. Good card for Derek. It's an undercard. They both players check. And a queen on the river. Panny might think he's in front now.
35,000.
So a bet of 35,000. Might get called here. Yeah, it does call. 2 pair. Thank you very much.
2 pair.
And slaps down. Worst river card for Panny. It was a queen.
Wait, ship you're falling, right?
The thing is, no, it's the close on taking off. The face on the top. That's when it's not. It's cheaper than having zero bucks.
So Barnett with the King Queen of Clubs, Andy, Stato, Hume with the bullets. Let it boil on the button. So Barney raises under the gun. Derek calls and Stato. Oh, are we going to raise? Is Stato raising with the aces?
We raised for 24.5. Fold.
So Barney originally raised. He's been 3 bet to 24.5.
Attention all those remaining in the 250 state event. If you can get back to the table.
Dual bracelet winner Barney Boatman in the tank.
Still with 2 minutes remaining on your break.
With King Queen of Clubs. And Barney calls to see a flop. Stato, Ace of Clubs, Ace of Spades. 84% to win the hand. King high flop for Barney. This could be trouble. This could be trouble for Barney. Stato's going to lead out. Barney's at 100,000 behind the line, so Stato has him covered. About 20,400 now. Barney in the tank. Stato could be re-raising with the Ace Jack of Diamonds. Well, Ace Queen of Diamonds. 10 Jack of Diamonds maybe. Barney top pair, decent kicker. Barney moves all in with King Queen and a call. King Queen and aces are tabled. Barney in trouble. The stack sizes are very close. He needs a king or a queen, and it's a 5. Check the stacks. Barney has doubled down. Stato with aces has doubled himself up. Barney is not out, but he's on fumes.
Well, when I raise under the gun, I wasn't my children, but I'm thinking that he knows about me. He knows about how much.
Please.
I've just been informed that diver Baruskate is out.
What's that? Oh, yeah, cool.
So diver departs in the low 50s. Stato has got the 10s, Derek has got the 10 jack connectors. Panny in the small blind folds. So over to Barney. Barney, ace 10 of hearts, the lot go in. And Andy Stato is a chance to get them all. Aces against King Queen for Barney. Stato got 9/10 of them, and he's now standing to get the rest. So an ace needed for Barney to survive. And it's a deuce. We lose. Double bracelet winner Barney Boatman. All his chips go to Stato in 5 minutes. King Queen against the aces, and then ace 10 of hearts as a short stack against 10s. We've just lost one. Barney Boatman. So we lose Diver Baruskate, we lose Barney Boatman. Back in 1 minute. 49 left.
No, you miss straight away. It's just so annoying.
Yeah, I like doing it as well, but I wondered if there was any other more interesting, more exciting reason behind it.
When I play online, I can't the screen.
Big fan of it. I used to do that sometimes get on later, like, yes! Never fucking there though, is it? Pass. Pass, pass. Pass. Raise 8,500. Pass. Call. Heads up. You got more than me, right? Then 6-4. Check. Go. 6. Check. Check. Alright. Check. Bet. 21,500.
So we lose Barney Boatman. Diver Brewski has been eliminated on one of the outer tables. We're down to 50. It's all going on. I'm off now, yeah. And we have on our feature table right now Grand Final Monte Carlo EPT winner, just for $1 million, Adrian Matios in seat 6 at the side of the guy that plays 25.50 online on a regular basis, Mr. Richard Ashby. Yeah, that's pence, by the way. What time we start tomorrow? 11.
9 AM.
We might need to. It's 12 o'clock start tomorrow, as always, on the final day of the GUKPT. I think it's going to be needed tomorrow more than any other event we've ever held. Super structure for the GUKPT. 25,000 chips, not 20, and exactly the same structure. But who could have predicted 321 runners? Yeah, right. Yanni sticks his hand up and says, yeah, I got it exactly right. 252 I thought was more or less bang on to what a lot of people thought. You said 270, did you? 212 last year. 250 to 260 would have been my line. I'd have lost on the overs. To be fair, I think we all would have done. It was 321, creating the biggest prize pool ever in a GUKPT in 9 seasons wasn't predicted. First time it went over 600,000 and it has smashed it. Shall we do it all again in 2 months' time? Shall we? Yeah, go on, let's. Season 10, leg 1 starts on the 24th of January.
King 6. Check.
Fury's fault.
Bet 23. Raise to 58.
Tables and players, main event, your new line level, 2,500, 5,000 with a 500 entry. That's 5,000 with a 500 entry.
You're telling me I'm wasting my money.
So 49 players left. 30 get the money. 2 levels to go and a little bit. So a great table we have, including EPT Grand Final winner Adrian Matthias, who's got chips now as well, 315,000. What a double that would be. Grand Final GUKPT in the same season as Grand Final Monte Carlo. Different buy-ins, yes we know, but still a Grand Final. You know, Yanis Peternicks, Derek Boyle, who's not in his seat, or is laid back in his seat. Stato, Andy Hume in 3, Pani Elinas in 4. 6 is Adrian Matthias. Richard Ashby, Chufty in 7. Chirag Thanki in 8 and Paul Dunn in 9. So steady away as most of the day.
I'm just asking them a few for it first. You don't know these things, you know what I mean?
All in.
So steady away on our table Thanks for joining us all the way through the GUKPT final day. We are here. Got Mr. Kimber in the commentary box tomorrow for the final. Thanks to him for coming up. Unfortunately got knocked out of this event. Nice to see John Kabaj as well. Now he lives in Austria. He's returned for the week. Always good to see him. Bracelet winner as well. John Kabaj. Yes.
Right. 14.
So Panic under the gun was +1. Raises to 14. With the lines at 2-4. Adrian looks like a re-raise coming in. Adrian Matthias. And then Panic moves all in, and he's going to get called by Matthias, who's at Ace King. Big favourite to take the hand. Eight, 9, 6. Ace Jack needs to hit. And we need a 10 or a Jack. A 10 or a Jack for the win. And it's a Jack. It's a Jack. The Ace Jack doubles up. Pani Elinas survives. Eliminated Barney Boatman. We have also lost John Yadja. It's not okay, Fred. He's been eliminated. Adnan Charmer also eliminated. Richie Allen, Kevin's brother, has been eliminated. And Diver Baruskate, I've just received confirmation that she is out. Down to 49.
Raise 8.
Adrian, after losing a few, raises to 8,000. Stato on the big. The 10 Queen also with the 1 gappers. Goals. 3 hearts on the board and hits nobody. Who's the aggressor? Andy checks Adrian. Min bets, and it's a winner. So the blinds 2,000, 4,000, running ante at 400. All folding round in turn. Derek on the button raises. Stato calls with nines. And the big blind can't make it up with 5-9, but one of Stato's nines have been folded. 8-8-4. So a check call coming from Stato as the C-bet comes in from the original raiser, Derek Boyle. So Stato does call. Well, the worst card in the deck for them both, probably. Stato checks.
Red 31.5.
So the aggression from Derek as he bets 31.5. And a call. Ten on the river, and his check called the flop and the turn. And the only way Derek Boyle can win the hand now is by emptying the clip to get Stato to fold. And a bet of 63,000. Seen Stato make some fantastic calls in previous tournaments. Can he do it again and make another fabulous call? Check the flop. Check called the turn. And he's counting his stack. Would leave him with 100,000 if he calls and he thought he was losing. But as we can see, it will be a great call as he wins the pot with that call. What's he repping pre-flop? What's he repping on the flop? Ace, it's on the turn. And he just carries on, does Derek. He calls, fabulous call, and tables pocket nines. And Derek Boyle flips in King Jack. What a fabulous call.
I need some hundreds, please. Yeah. Slower. Thank you. Fold. 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 Pass. Fold. Check. Three players. 5 queen king.
You have to read the flop.
Check. Bet. 9,000. Race. 25. Pass.
$49 left as Panny wins a small pot from Derek Boyle on a Queen 5 King flop. Re-raise from Panny was good. Down to 49. We're still 19 off the money.
together. I mean, dude, it's after this.
So we continue. 48. With our empty seat is 48. Aye. More losers. 4 more eliminations. 4 more eliminations. Let's take it to 46. Martin Bader. Champion here 2 years ago in London. One of GUKPT has been eliminated. Don Jones from Birmingham been eliminated. Always good to see Don, such a nice fella. Dermot Blaine also been eliminated. And finally, at the moment, means we have 46 players left. It's Thomas Lorna. They have been eliminated, meaning 46. We lose one more, we get a full table of 9. Good evening in the chat box, thanks for joining us. London, grand final of the GUKPT, the final event of season 9, and season 10 starts back here in 2 months' time. We'll be here, the team will be here, bringing you live and exclusive live coverage with hole cards for season number 10. As Paul Dunn moves his big blind over the line, and it's the winner. As Adrian in the cut-off just gets out of the way.
It's always a bit rough, anyway. Program starts at 6 PM, it's not like 5 AM. Oh. 6,000. All in.
Well, there's a bit of jamming going on now. Yanis has gone all in. He's never got 477,000. Certainly Yanis is nowhere near 477. Don't actually know where the chip stack came from, 497. He hasn't got 497,000.
Place 8,500. Oh. Exactly. Good. That's 6,000.
Derek Boyle with pocket sixes. Stato with another main hand, pocket nines again. Queen 3-8. Here's the flop. The turn. Derek bets 10,000. Stato should call this. He made that fabulous call with nines a few hands ago. Well, Mr. Derek Boyle has got there on the river.
45.
After Stato called the turn. In fact, Stato raised the turn and Derek called and gets there on the river. Now Stato will think that's not the worst card at all. Is he really playing 4-5? Does he really play 4-5 and he's up and down on the flop? Sato trying to work it out in his head. And he's good at that. You got sixes. Have you got sixes, then you've got lucky. Good fold. Good fold this time from Andy Hume. So a great pass from Stato. Nines this time. And he said, have you got sixes? Which he did. Some of these players, I tell you what, they are pretty good. 2.5, 5. They are the blinds now, as they have just gone up. A flop of 10, 10, Jack. Stato defending his big blind, and now up and down. Four on the turn does make a difference to Stato, so he checks trying to get a free river. And they all miss. Tigers check, check. He says you must win. King high. We'll take the hand. Yeah, it's good. And a 65k pop. Stato. About.
Raise 15,500.
So a couple more eliminations from the outside tables as we get down to 43. Third to get the money, £178,600 top prize. Fabulous. Fabulous effort. 321 runners. A prize pool of 642,000. Nothing raked out of the prize pools on the GUKPT, meaning 642,000 goes straight back to the players. Divided between 30 players. 4,500 as a min cash for 30th. And then it works its way all the way up to a final table. If you hit the final table, you get £12,200 just for the final. So lines 2,500, 5,000, running on to your 500.
Raise 10,500.
That's up. Raising in the cut-off. It's a winner. 2,500, 5,000 running ante of 500. Welcome. If you're just joining us and you're watching the Tyson Fury fight, welcome to the grand final of the GUKPT Season 9. Yanis isn't chip leader, as his chip stack is it might be 92,000 instead of 492. Don't know where it's come from, but Yanis in C1 isn't the chip leader. Wish he had 500,000. I bet he does, doesn't he? I bet he does.
Too bad we need to. Too bad we need
Henry, we miss you.
Miss you too, Tom.
Oh, Henry. Henry Ride. Works here at the Grosvenor Casino. Used to do the tour, not anymore. So 2.5 with a 5. Good evening everybody watching the live stream live from London. Live from London. If you fancy it at 25-25 next week, Didsbury and Edinburgh. Join in the fun. And then the week after, Reading and Stockton finish off the year.
King 10-6. It's not real.
A 9-8 deuce flop. And Derek leads out after raising pre-flop. Hard to call with fours, isn't it? Granny's got 120,000. The latest eliminations, Mohamed Ladak. Francie Lacken. Tian has been eliminated. Tony Ring, not seen Tony all weekend. Tony Ring eliminated. A young eye and 2013 champion, Mr. Kevin Allen, couldn't spin up. He got a double up. He kept his head above water, but unfortunately has been eliminated. Kevin Allen, what a nice guy. The Allen, well, nice guys. The Allen family are Richie and Kevin have both been eliminated on day 2 before the money. Paul Dunn, C9, moves his stack over the line. 16 bigs with lines at 2.5 with pocket 10s. Derek Boyle with ace queen. I think if he's got 50,000 more chips, I think he calls. It's a tough decision, isn't it? So Derek gets rid of the ace queen.
I am. What did I say? Ace queen? Ah, the sickling is, I just had these jam, they kind of popping around. Just look at the other thing now. You're winding up.
Flop time. Defending with deuce 4 is Derek Boyle. King, Queen 3. And a check fold. Pretty standard when you completely miss. So the GUKPT Grand Final still nowhere near the money. 19 players off it, to be precise. 45, 44, I do apologise. 14 places off the money. 14. 1-4. So small blind, big blind, under the gun, Panny raises to 14,000. And that is good. 73. So 2,500, 5,000 with a 500 running ante. Moves all in for his 30,000 stack with the blinds at 2,500, 5,000. It just shows the difference in poker in the last 2 or 3 years, where nobody just flicks in 10 bigs because they think 10 bigs is a short stack. It's all about the cash, and the min cash is 4,500. Yanis in C1 doesn't have 500,000. In fact, it's nowhere near 500,000. More or less 50,000. But just the graphics are wrong. That's all. Because most of the time with 500,000, it's a definite call.
Have you bet? Have you bet? No bet? Huh?
Really haven't I? I didn't see it on the other
One of them is 9 and 10. Right.
So there are a couple of stacks under 20 bigs. Well, maybe it's just some guys decide that they want to play pots, other guys decide they want to shove and put the pressure on the other guys. Paul Dunn's done it a couple of times. What we're doing it, we do 7. What we're doing it, we do 7. So Yanis puts his short stack over the line, and it's a winner. I'm guessing it's 50,000 and not 500.
I've got to talk about it. I'm fairly certain if you've got a big match, I'll let it go. You know, but I'm refereeing big. I don't even see.
So blind 2,500, 5,000 running ante of 500. Chirag must be all in with his short stack, standard.
box boy. Oh yes. Can you put them in the box? Yeah.
Can we see the box? Can you see the box?
Yeah.
Put them in the box?
Nice.
So does he get called with ace deuce? No. Don't forget we start the final day at 12, as we always do. On the GUKPT circuit, we always start at midday, no matter how many are left. There's only been a couple of times where we've had a final table of 9. But I think what people are looking at now is, are we actually going to get in the money before play finishes tonight? At the moment, there are 44. At the moment, 42 players left. 30 get the money. Don't forget to check us out: Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. All the pictures going up on Instagram in the gallery as well. The Ace Queen has got called by 10 Queen, and the Ace Queen is in favourite to double up here. That'll do nicely. Ace Queen doubles. The photos that have been Sue's been taking all day in the Facebook gallery as well, uploaded onto Instagram too. So balancing tables, Richard Ashby moves tables. So balancing the tables as we get down to 40. Richard Ashby has made it 5 tables of 8 as he departs and goes to a different table. So Yanis's chip stack is about 50,000, not 500. It will get sorted out. Min cash in 30th place is £4,500. We're down to 40, 5 tables of 8. Lines 2,500, 5,000, running anti 500. Thanks for tuning in and joining us all day on the live stream. Live from London, GUKPT final. £2,000 buy-in, 642,000 in the prize pool. Adrian Matthias, a man on fire in 2015, after winning the Monte Carlo EPT final for over £1 million. The man's on fire, and he's got chips, and he's got chips as well. And we will have a new table for the last level. In half an hour's time we go for a break, and one more level will be played after that break. 9 levels are always played on the GUKPT, and then tomorrow we come back at 12 with the live stream running on a 30-minute delay, so the live stream will start at 12:30. Hiya Dan. Yeah, I did say that Derek was walking round, but then you disappeared, my friend, and I said that Derek and Will have both got 70,000, I went to have a wander around. When you said that, I went to get Will's chip count, and Derek was actually sat down. So said he got 70,000 at the time. He built it up to 200, and he's been on the feature for the last 2 hours. I'm actually not too sure if Will Davis is still in or not. I think he might be, you know. I think he will be. But yes, apologies for saying that Derek was out. He was wandering around. I think he was just going for a bit of fresh air. And then sat back down, went to get Will's chip count, and there he was. So apologies if you didn't hear me saying that he was definitely in. And as you can see, nearly 200,000 and being on the feature table for all of this session. We are on 5 tables of 8 and 40 players. Diver Brewskate was out around about 45th. The money is 30. We'll get a full chip count in the break, I'm sure. PK will be on the case. We're in a break in round about 25 minutes. James Aikenhead is still in. The man that's making a return to poker. James Aikenhead is still in. Alright, James, how many we got?
I have just about 400.
400,000.
385.
James Aikenhead said he fancied it last night. Indeed he does. Indeed he does. Going along nicely. Average is 200,000. James Aikenhead's got 400. So Yanis's stack has been adjusted to his stack of 52,000, 10 big blinds, and he's in the small blind and he makes it up. He calls. No, sorry, doesn't he folds? Derek makes it up with 9 jack. Ace, jack, 7, 2 diamonds. So 3 on the turn, bet from Adrian Matthews, the man on fire in 2015. Derek Boyle with jack 9, he's got the jack, and he's actually behind to Adrian's top pair on the flop. There are 40 players left. 5 tables of 8. And Derek Coles, the bet of 33. And Queen of the River. Not the best card for Derek. If he bets out, he's going to get cold. Don't think Adrian will be rebasing. But Derek puts in a bet. And it's a big bet, 63,000. I think Adrian just calls this, doesn't he? I don't think he raises. The flush hits on the river, but I don't think Matthias believes him, and he doesn't. He said, I've got a jack, and he turns over ace 10. Another big pot for Adrian Matthias on a massive 2015. Can this guy go all the way? He's certainly got the pedigree. Champion in Monte Carlo. Good evening, Amanda. How are you? How are you? When do you finish work, by the way? How long you got left at prison? Well, they're shutting Holloway down. Cutbacks by the government, you see. The government have no idea. They'll send aid over to every other country in the world and shut down Holloway prison. I'm feeling for you, Amanda. I'm feeling for you. Even though you just have been on holiday and sunshine everywhere. Just got in from work. Saturday night TV now, you see. Everything you've recorded. The live stream, we are 20 minutes away from the end of the level. And then one more break, and then one more level. We're not in the money. We're on 40 at the moment. Good on you. Good on you, Chuck. It's not like you to talk to somebody. Wow. Wowzers. Adrian wins another. It's not good news. Not good news at all, Amanda. So around about 20 minutes to go until the end of the level. Adrian Matthias is accruing chips and his chip leader on the table. EPT Monte Carlo final winner for $1 million. Ah, well, good for you, and in 5 years you're going to retire. Like the sound. That's the comp.
He's the man who announces every half an hour, 1 hour, plans the winner.
If that's all I did, that'd be a great job.
What is it today? Is it £100 number? What is it today?
That's the side event, 250.
Who's that?
One re-entry. But down to the last two tables now. So
What's the competition? How much is it?
that one, this one, well, the main event, £2,000 buying. 650,000 in the prize pool. Why are you not in, man?
I know. Chandra.
He didn't play it.
Yeah, probably home sleep.
Chandrakant didn't play it. Few players noticed that you think, well, have they played it or have they not played it? We thought they were going to play it and we thought we'd have seen him. Mike Ellis being one of them. Mike Ellis. Rob Boone. Didn't see Rob Boone either. Martin Frey. Didn't see Martin Frey either. All these players you'd have thought, being big London players, would have been here for the grand final. Sam Grafton. Where's Big Sam? I know he's living abroad now, but, you know, said he was coming to Blackpool. Said he was going to London. Been watching him on Twitch. Right, where is he? Sam Grafton won one of these. So, 15 minutes to go till the break.
Level 3,000 to 6,000 for the 500 empty. That's 3-6 running into 500 dealers. You can begin the bill.
All in with the short stack of 77,000 is Chirag Thanki in C8. Not getting any action at all, is he, on the big blind? Mix the blinds and the antes.
Let's go, hopefully.
Lines, please.
I don't think it's too early. I think it's probably 6-7 in for us.
Looking good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your cup of tea is actually like that. What do you mean by looking good? Can't be big.
Yeah.
Race 13.
So, Ronaldo is chip leader, not the footballer. Ronaldo is chip leader, 480,000. Simon Dedman still in, 320. Alex Z, 350. Leon Lewitt still in, so too Richard Ashby. And Bruce Atkinson down to 35,000. Panic sees an 8-eye flop holding Pucky 9s.
All in.
So the min raised by Adrian. I'm all in, says Panic, and it's a win. Nice bet, Panic. Takes a few chips off the chip leader. You don't mind that from the chip leader. Gonna lose a few chips by raising quite a lot. Paul under the gun in seat 9. Gets out of the way. Can't get involved. Been all in a couple of times. We've got no callers. Not a chance to raise or 3-bet. Needs a bigger stack. As Derek Boyle raises under the gun +2 to 17. And everybody gets out of the way. $10 to the break, guys. 10 minutes to the final break of the day. Still not in the money, and there's only one more level to go. So Derek under the gun +1 calls the 5k. Mikhail, who's just moved to the table, calls as well. Shurag in the small blind. And Paul with the paint checks to see a flop. King high flop. Paul checks. Why Paul checks? Paul's waiting for the bet and then the jam. That's exactly what's just happened. And Derek has got the up and down straight draw, and Paul has got top pair. So they're going to just counting the stacks, see how close it is. It is close. Hands over 9-10 for an up and down straight draw. Paul Dunn has top pair. The chip stacks are very close. Alan is just checking the stacks to see who the all-in person is. And the all-in person is Derek Boyle with the 9-10. Up and down straight draw. For the all-in player, Paul Dunn has king and a decent kicker. So we're down to a 6 or a jack. Paul's got one of the blockers, and it's a 5. And that is it. The all-in player is Derek. Derek Boyle has been eliminated. Derek Boyle has been eliminated. 39th for Derek Boyle.
Oh, well, we played before.
Heading towards the final break. Just 5 minutes away from the final break of the day. 15 minutes to wet the whistle and then back for one more level. We are 9 off the money as it stands.
I mean, as in, like, they should just probably play some money tonight, so that at least nobody's going to tell us.
That's what I'm saying.
We're going to be really close if we don't make it. I say we as if I'm going to be.
Yeah. It's just a general conversation. In general.
No, we are. I think most, to be fair, I think most of them make the money easily. But. No problem, Barbara.
So 5 minutes to go until the final break of the day. So the bubble is 31. There are 39 players left. 31st will walk away with nothing, and you'll probably hear a cheer as 30th and up get a locked up £4,500.
Where is Steve? I don't know, Steve. I'll probably finish that.
Been great watching Adrian Matthias, EPT Grand Final winner for over £1 million.
How was your view of the box?
I swear I ordered a drink.
Well, that's going to be my thing in about 20 minutes time. You guys still going? No, I don't know. Just in case. 11.
Who's got the chip lead back?
So Jack King 4 flop. So we've missed out the bet on the flop, which means we can't see the river. Pani and Mikhail. So Mikhail wins the last hand. Didn't see the river card, unfortunately. It wasn't pressed on the flop. That's it, 15 minutes to wet the whistle. Back at 11:10 for the final level.
Worth a try. That's 5k there, right?
So we're still living ship sure, right? Yeah, we're gonna move them all.
Yeah, 1, 2. 1, 3.
Four, five.
6, 8. 6, 8. So you have 7. Okay. Pika, do you want everything else as well? Okay, Can I have a sheet? There you go. Right. 155.5. 252 now. $173 now. $643 now. 27. $118. $190 and 500. And you grab me on the city. This one I know I did. Oh no, I need to change that. Leave 90k. Actually, 95. That's all the chips you have whites. Give me the rest. So you have 100k there. It's 95, yeah. That's 95.
Wow, I'm very small for that table. But just like this. Hi, Alex. Yeah. Yeah. Danny, can you maybe help me a little bit? Can you just have a look over there? Is there any pillows? I'm small, yeah. Any pillows over there? No? Not because I look, because I don't feel perfect. Somewhere is supposed to be Gabor and Oksana use it a lot. Yeah, they have pillows. Huh? Oh yeah, I got that over there. You're an absolute legend. Thank you very much. Hello. Kinga. Hello there. Nice to meet you.
Been on here before?
Yeah, sure. Work here.
No.
Yeah, feature tip, yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I don't.
the main event,
The last one, yeah.
Just nice and loud tonight.
Yeah.
Very noisy.
What?
Yeah. Are these all the new players? These are the old players, these are the new players. We need all the chip counts still.
From Dan? Or
From
should I
you.
do it myself?
Yeah. Didn't anyone ask you to do it?
I just sat down. I was on my break. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah?
Yes.
I'm going to say 95,000. Yeah? 95.
One of the hundreds.
Hello? Okay. 95, right? Thank you. I had the whole day. Pardon? Would you mind moving to your right a tiny bit?
My right.
Yeah, just a little bit.
First.
Okay, yeah. No, so this is where your cards go. You've got a little box there. You need to bring it into the box just for literally a second. Any other questions?
I'm
You asked me for one of the questions, didn't even answer.
Smile. I already know a couple that have already said earlier.
Somewhere I'll get knocked out. Somewhere I'll get knocked out. For a bounty. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm putting a bounty on there.
Can I take 500 empties, please?
I'm not going to pay for the money.
Yeah, how are you?
They're going to stop on 31.
Okay, very good, thank you.
Be gentle.
I'm good.
Just watch out for this guy.
Okay.
Using a small stacks.
This guy does not need any more cards.
Doesn't even need any more chips. He's got so many.
Unless he wants to donate some of the smaller stacks. Distribute the large.
Fearless Alliance, the main event, new line level 3,000, 6,000 with a 5 empty, and 3-6, running into 500. Fearless, you can
Good luck.
So the final level. The final level. So the final level. Welcome back, guys. Fraser McIntyre and Chuffed is in the box. A few of these players we've not even seen. And we're down to the final 39. Welcome, guys. The last level of the main grand final. The feature table, one level to go. Means we finish round about midnight, midnight on the live stream. 39, 30 get the money. 30 get the money.
I bet, Phil.
What?
I bet.
18,500.
So these players coming to our table, the last level of the night. One more level to play. The only way we will carry on is if we get to the bubble and before the end of play. If we get to the bubble before the end of play, the bubble will burst. If we're on 31 and the clock counts down to 0, then there will be extra time. Fraser McIntyre. Main event travels Fraser Mac, 235,000 with the blinds at 4,000. Sorry, blinds at 3,000, 6,000 for the final level. 3-6 with a 5. So 3-6 with a 5, the final level. Welcome back. Good evening, Tim. Good evening, Amanda. Good evening, Dan. Evening, Martin. Mark. Good evening.
We should have backed him pre-fight at 7.
Give that fell on shit.
Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet.
Is it real?
Yeah. That's it, I'm going on tilt with the, I'm going to do £1,000 on roulette. You get that feel? Niels, did you get it? Well done. You ready?
So 3,000, 6,000, 39 players left. The only way we can go to extra time is if we're on the bubble when the clock strikes 0. That is the only time. Yeah, Tim, Mr. Vardy, how good is that? Yeah, was it? Is it? I never. Is it 10 or 11 that he scored in? Is it 10 consecutive games in the Premiership that he scored, or is it 11? I never know. I never follow it. I'm a Championship man. I'm a Rotherham United fan. How did Rotherham go on today? Oh yes, only beat Bristol City. That's all.
How did Newcastle do?
How did Newcastle go on? Was it 4 or 5?
I think it was just a 5.
Just a 5. Oh, that's unlucky.
It was Palace though, so you've got to expect it. Just a Palace game.
Yeah, Pardew was doing a great job there. I think Pardew was doing a great job. Where was he? Where was he? Where was he last?
Sure.
No.
I don't think they liked him much.
No, they obviously didn't like him. They must have got rid of him. 11 games on the trot for James Vardy. It's fantastic. Not only that, it's 11 games fit. It's 11 games you've got to be fit. And you know what injuries are like with these prima donnas. So 11 games fit. They've got to score 11 games on the trot for a start. Now Leicester City scoring 11 games on the trot. No disrespect to you, Tim, but the surprise package of the season you have to sit. And who do they play? And who do they play next week? Good evening, Tom.
Good evening.
Tommy the machine gun turns up for the graveyard shift.
Told all the listeners, well, a 30-minute delay into Fury.
Did you?
What's the result?
Yeah.
They're not watching Fury on a 30-minute delay.
Apparently that's apparently Tyson Fury's won some kind of boxing match.
Little old fight, I think. Couple of meaningless belts.
Have 12 months off now, can't he? So the final level, Richard Ashby in seat number 1. Just going to get the complete playlist back with you in 1 minute as the final level begins.
Right. 14,000.
So Priyan Namel still in, champion, double champion actually on a GUKPT circuit, Blackpool and Bolton. As he re-raises, and he could get himself into trouble, Jamie Chang has got the boots. There he is, Jamie Chang. Moves all in. Priyan Namel has moved all in as well. Now Priyan Namel is in trouble as Jamie tables the boots. Dealing all the way, says the dealer. Love it. As long as she gives a minute to breathe. 9-9-2 on the flop. We need running queens or running nines. And that's it. Priyan Namel has exited in 30, I think it's 37. Is it 37? Might be 37.
Please open.
Fucking pikey.
Yeah. So our table is Richard Ashby, Fraser McIntyre, Jamie Chang, Alexios Zervos in seat number 5. Sergio Ido, Priyan Namel, who's just been eliminated, and Bandar Azira.
Right, 14,000.
So Priyan Namel won't be adding a grand final seat. I think he actually bubbled the final table as well in 2009 when he won Blackpool the last leg of that year, and then he won Bolton the first leg of 2010. And I'm sure, if memory serves, he bubbled, or he definitely cashed in London. I like the dealer that shouts, dealing the flop.
Jack 10-2. Check. Turn pass.
10 Jack. Sergio up and down. Vanda has got 4th pair, and at the moment it is good.
Good evening.
So
Lines and entries, please.
$617,000. Alexis, who's been on our featured table, I think it was day 1B.
Raise 14,000.
So the final level is upon us. We will be coming back at the moment with more than get paid. We're not in the money just yet. Alexios raises and gets called with Queen. Now then, we could get ourselves in trouble here. Queen 3 of clubs for Simon, who defends his big blind against Alexios's top. We do get a flush draw as it goes check, check. Now we get a free card on the river, but it's an absolute brick. So I might go check, check again. They played it pretty steady. Simon Deadman in 2. And Alexios in C5. Looking down, Alexios, one of the chip leaders. So it does go check, check. This queen is good.
Find an empty.
I can never have the nuts. You can have the nuts. What do I do? You sound like you're a wizard. There's a wizard. I didn't know you were a wizard.
So the final level of the day. It's been an intriguing day. We started the day with 157. In the first two levels we lost 55. It went mad. And then a steady declining numbers, departures every level, leaves us with 30. It's 37. As soon as we get C8 filling up, then we know we're on 36 and 4 tables. Sergio with the hooks. He got the hooks, baby. Fraser Mac doesn't look like he's done anything wrong all day long. 225,000. Just above average strike.
Diamonds. Find an empty, please. Thank you.
Hot.
Right, 14,000. Huh? Yeah.
So pre-flop with the blinds at 3-6. Raised to 14. Two called in 2 spots.
I will start singing and want to take on the world now. Well, the thing is, though, who's going to fight them? The fingers come out of time now, don't they?
4-6-8. Hits absolutely nobody. Fraser gets a free card for the. There we go. Fraser gets the free card for the middle pin. Booshka, baby. Can he get paid? Alexios has got the bottom end of it. Fraser has got the extensions.
Well, it depends what's in this contract. He might have the contract where if we lose, like losing, we have to be.
Fraser gets a free turn card and hits bingo. And bets 22,500. Alexios is drawing dead but has a straight. If it doesn't pair, I don't think the third spade will make a difference, to be fair. I don't think the third spade will make a difference to the betting. I think Fraser's probably going to bet about 60. Well, checks. He checks. This is probably going to go check now. Until Alexios picks up chips. No. We're in a spot now where you're thinking, can Fraser actually re-raise? The back door flush is there. If he re-raises and then he gets 5 bet, then what? 4 bet. So, do we just keep it nice and small and just call, or do we Ray's knowing it's not very likely he's got a spade draw.
I can't wait to hear Tyson Fury tomorrow. All the rubbish he's going to come out with.
Second in an EPT, Fraser McIntyre, so he knows what he's doing.
Main event dealers, please finish the hand
If
you're on, and then
you
stop
re-raise
dealing. That's main event players.
and
Once
then you get
finish the hand
4
you're
bet,
on,
what
please
happens then?
stop dealing.
Or do we just call because the spade is there and the spade draw might be available? It was the bingo card on the turn for Fraser.
Attention all save players.
I think if the doubt is in his mind about the flush, I think he just has to call. Folding's not an option. You have to see what he's playing. And the more doubts and the more time you take, you put doubts in your own mind. And Fraser could end up passing the biggest hand. I think you call. I think if he hits running run of spades, you're unlucky. I don't think you put yourself in any precarious spots by raising. Wow! Wow, that is a huge pass. And Fraser McIntyre, when he sees the hand, that is massive. He put him on a flush and can only put him on a flush. I think you have to call there. I think you have to call. If you leave yourself with 20, well, you're going to leave himself with 20 bigs if he calls. I think he calls. I think he should call. But I'm not sat at the table looking at 7 off the money and a chance of winning £178,000. But I think that was a call.
Wait. Sorry? Wait. Oh, you need to wait. Right. See that? Lines landing, please.
This is the final call for segment training for all segment
Six plus. Wow. I didn't think you were playing that one, you look so comfortable. That's why I get cheap. And I thought I was kind of ready, so I was free. That's why you look cool, that's why I'm thinking.
Rebase. 34,000 altogether. 34.
All night long we've been running about this, that's why I
Lines and then distance.
This to be my best run in a lifetime. Is it? You're running it. Never had this. Even when you're fucking a straight straight. Wow. I have more flushes than straights, but they play around, okay? Check round. I have more flushes than straights. Yeah. I must have something else. You don't get your bill. No, you're not paid.
You gotta flick it in, baby.
Three players. Ace, king, 10. Check.
A flop of ace, king 10 when you're holding jack queen is not a bad flop. It's not a bad flop, to be fair.
16,000.
Fraser might ask yourself, getting yourself into a bit of bother, you know. Ace queen, top pair with the redraw. Simon's got a blocker to the flush draw. So Simon bets 32 and Fraser is going to call. Drawing to a split. He needs a jack and it's a 10. That's actually a decent card for Fraser. I don't think Simon's going to be afraid of ace 10 or king 10 because he would have expected a raise coming in from Fraser.
I'll accept your kind offer of the champagne, sir.
So Simon sticks in a fair-sized bet on the river. 64,000. Just under half size, half pot size. Does he call? Would leave himself very, very short if he does. When we finish tonight, it will be the last 4 hands. The final day tomorrow starts at 12 noon in the club, 12:30 on the live stream. An hour earlier than normal, as always, on the final day. And at the moment, we are not in the money. If Fraser would have called the last hand and won, he would have already called this hand. Now he's looking down and thinking it's half my stack. So Fraser calls. No, Fraser folds, keeps his chips back. He folds. Simon will tell him eventually.
Want to say what you had, or should we wait for the program? We're on a different table. Might be on the same table. Maybe, yeah.
So the last few eliminations to get us down to 37. As we saw Derek Boyle leave. Leon Louis has been eliminated. We've seen Priyan Demel depart. John Gale. John Gale has been eliminated. Somebody has got millions of chips because John Gale had 500,000 chips at the last count. And we have also lost Eddie Young, which means we're on 37. When we get to 36, C8 will be filled. Darren Fuller sits in seat number 6. Runs marathons for fun now, does Darren? Half marathons, full marathons. Used to play the tour when it first started and travelled around a lot. Then got himself a business. Then got himself married. And now travels around, doing half marathons here, there and everywhere.
Right, 13 pence.
So Fraser under the gun +1 raises to 13, gets called by Alexios in seat 5, who's got about 700,000 chips. Sergio calls. Brings in Bandar with the twos. Whack, whack. And the big blind gets out of the way, 4 to the flop. So Fraser raises and gets called in 3 spots. 4-4-2. The football strategy. Not a bad flop for Bandar. Bandar checks. Fraser checks.
21.5.
Now then, do we just call? 150,000 behind the line. You don't really want to get rid of your customers. You've got to be thinking that nobody's got a 2, nobody's got a 4. So he just calls. Fraser gets out of the way. An ace or a queen on the turn, and this could be a double up for Bandar. Well, it's a king of spades, so he can't lose the hand anymore. It's just how does he play it to get the money. He checks to the aggressive Alexios again. And a bet of 43. If he just calls again. So he's just going to call. Is he calling the 43? And the announcer's all in. And a pass. And a pass. So moves all in. And Alexios folds his cards. Bandar wins a bit of a biggie.
Right, 13,000.
So as soon as we get a player in our seats, we will be on 36. Who is 36?
Okay. Mine's an empty space.
John Gale, who we said had been eliminated, was eliminated in 35th, which means we're 4 off the money. Will Davis is still in. So we're down to 34. Simon Dedman on the small. Is he calling the initial raise on the hijack by Sergio? Yes, he is. So 2 to the flop. Simon Dedman and Sergio I do.
Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is.
Hits nobody.
Everybody there to
Nice.
Blind 20, please. Right, 13,000. Thank you. Bye.
Αύριο θα πέσω στις 1. Να έρθει η φωτογραφία να πιούμε ένα καφέ. Ελάτε κατά τις 12 να πιούμε ένα καφέ. Ή καλά, ή εκεί στην Baker. Όχι σπίτι.
So back with you with another. It's going to get interesting soon. I can feel it in my blood. Nice to have Darren Fuller still in. Short stack maybe, but has a chance of winning it because he's still in it. Thanks for tuning in, guys, all day long. Thanks to everybody for watching the live stream. We're back tomorrow from 12. Don't forget, it's an hour early. It always is. On the final day of any GUKPT, however many are left, we start at 12. Which means we start at 12 tomorrow. At the moment, we're not in the money. At the moment, we are not in the money.
I've had one of those come in, a long list of those come in, I've had 4 of them come in, and 2 of them trying to get accumulators in it.
So the short stacks are grinding away. They need to survive 4 off the money. Four off the money. Last few hands haven't been announced just yet, but they will soon.
It's annoying, but obviously that in Luton worked, where we'd lost the play, carried on, so it's smooth, but obviously then we had a average done, why you get like people always.
Can't engineer though, can you?
No,
It is what it is.
Yeah.
So 34 left. Thanks for tuning in, guys, all the way through today. Back tomorrow from 12. At the moment, not in the money. Just shows how good the structure is of the GUKPT. You can sit there and grind 6, 7, 8 bigs because the structure is so good. Nobody will want to double you up. £178,600 up top, £118,100 if you play the final hand and lose the final hand. Money starts at 30, £4,500, £4,500 for 30th, nothing for the next 4, 31, 32, 33 and 34, and we're on 34.
You can do this one, no? That's John Dylan.
Can I collect the entries? Can I collect the entries? Yeah.
Let's do this one, no? Finish the hand you're on. Yeah, you're on the sand, in my opinion.
Kenny?
Shuffle the sharp.
The other hand?
You're on that hand. And then what's happening?
Then hold it down. It will be 4 more hands. Hold it down for 2.5.
6,000.
So the amount of hands is going to be announced after this hand. I'm guessing it's going to be 4. What do you reckon, Andy?
4.
4? You're on 4 as well, are you?
4.
Okay.
I'll take a bet with you.
Yeah? There's 4.
4.
A million?
A million with you each
Yeah,
way.
okay.
10 grand on 5.
Simon Denman raises under the gun with pocket 7s. Gets called by Alexios. Simon with 400,000. Yeah, 17.5. Simon will go into the tank, put him on overcards, and I reckon he'll call. So he does. King's not the best card for Simon. So we might check this. Oh, Simon has checked. Alexios. Active Alexios. Won a big hand of Fraser McIntyre when he had the worst of it, but made Fraser pass the best of it. So he calls with the danger card, the king on the turn. The river is a meaningless 3. Now then, Mr. Simon. We'll check again. Alexios has been check called twice. Does he give it up, or does he stick in a sizable bet to try and get Simon off the hand? 60,000. Half pot size. No flush, very dry board. Just trying to not put him on a king or a 9. Have you got it, says Simon. Will Simon call, or is he on a busted flush draw? Could be on a busted flush draw with a king. Simon calls, and it's a great call. Alexios nods, and he shows Queen 10. Simon pocket sevens wins. Nice pot. Nice pot for Simon. So, the last 4 hands have been announced. 4 more from now.
Playing 4 more hands. If you lose,
Lines and entries, please. First.
So we're on 34 players and 4 more hands.
Until we get them, yeah.
He's such a gentleman.
Right, 13
Disappointed when you get 8 jack off.
Lines and empties, please.
If I get 8 jack through, I'm like, yes, fuck it.
So the last 3 hands.
I had him on a posh roll when it comes to trouble, so.
Back tomorrow from 12. Everybody will bag and tag. If we don't, get in the money. And we'll be back from 12 o'clock tomorrow. Look forward to it. The final event of the year.
Right, 15,000.
So Bandar in seat 9 of the cut-off.
2 more after this.
Calls to 14.
Heads up.
Fraser gets out of the way. 2 players. See a flop.
King 7, 10. Check. Huh? 4.
Unless you want
No, I know that. I'll hold it. No, I agree. 32 left. Wow. 32, huh? Wow, get him up.
Yeah, by saying when it again. Yeah.
Imagine if there's 31 left, the guy that comes down plus. He's a good guy. He was the one thousand.
Thank you. Really, where it's not $200,000, but yeah,